As we're together, come what may. You're my doo-wop-dee-doo-wop, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, yeah. The bombs went boom, the skies turned gray, but I found my love in the light of day. With a Geiger click and a little sway, we'll swing our blues and dance away. Oh, right away, take my blues away. We'll spin and twirl till the break of day. Through fallout dust we'll laugh and play. Oh, right away, take my blues away. We'll spin and twirl till the break of day. Through fallout dust we'll laugh and play. Oh, right away, take my blues away. He's my vault boy and I'm his gal. Together we're the talk of the Wasteland pal. With his laser gun and my Pip-Boy glow, we're unstoppable, don't you know? Doop, 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 pew, 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 let's go. Oh, right away, take my blues away. We'll spin and twirl till the break of day. Through fallout dust we'll laugh and play. Oh, right away, take my blues away. So grab your suit, let's fix the night. We'll turn the wasteland into delight. With a bop and a sway, we'll save the day. Oh, right away, take my blues away.
Down in the heart of the Commonwealth, where the caps flow and the lights spell wealth, Diamond City's the place to be, a shining gem for you and me.
Oh, Diamond City, bright and true, we've got dreams and a view for you, for you.
Grab your cap and swing on by, where hope still shines beneath the sky. Traders shouting, kids at play, life keeps moving every day. From Greenhouse Lane to the market stalls, Diamond City has it all. The lights still shine when the sun goes down, a beacon of hope in this old ghost town. Through the chaos we found our way, Diamond City's here to stay. Diamond City, bright and true, we've got dreams and a view for you, for you. Grab your cap and swing on by, where hope still shines beneath the sky. Traders shouting, kids at play, life keeps moving every day. From Greenhouse Lane to the market stalls, Diamond City has it all. The lights still shine when the sun goes down, a beacon of hope in this old ghost town. Through the chaos we found our way, Diamond City's here to stay. Oh, Diamond City, bright and true, we've got dreams and a view for you, for you. Grab your cap and swing on by, where hope still shines beneath the sky. Shooby-doo-wah, Diamond City. the flares go up and the people call, the Minutemen stand for one and all. Through the wasteland wide we'll lead the way, fighting for a brighter day. Minutemen, Minutemen, brave and true. Minutemen, Minutemen, we'll see it through. Minutemen, Minutemen, standing tall. Minutemen, Minutemen, we'll save them all. Through rat storms wild and raider fights, we'll bring back peace with all our might. With a musket strong and hearts of gold, the Minutemen's story will be told.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Fallout Loreout series. Let me go ahead and switch the source here really quick. And we are back once again in the wonderful world of this dark and dreary wasteland with apparently a lot of gunfire going on over here. Yes, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we were doing last time. Oh yes, travel to Finch Farm. I think we'll continue doing that in today's episode, but yes, welcome back, guys. Am I doing a weapon shop and hospital today? Yes, I think I will be doing that today. Oh, I can't see fucking shit. Okay, it looks like they cleared it out. Nice. Is that a Minuteman? Oh, yeah, it's Minuteman recruit. Nice. Good shit. Killing a fucking Nightkin. Impressive. Oh shit, something else shooting. Oh god, that's rocket. Alright, we're gonna fucking DD now and get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I am taking so much gunfire right now. Holy shit. By the way, as someone who's actually been shot at, that is what getting shot at feels like. 100%, that is what getting shot at feels like. Fucking bullets whizzing right by your head. They did an incredible job on whatever mod that is. But oh my good golly, Jesus Christ, that was intense. APC country. Oh, okay. Is he suicide bombing? He's suicide bombing me. Oh my god, what a hell of a start to an episode. Holy fuck. Okay, we can maybe relax for a moment here. Are they still fucking chasing me down? I thought I ran far enough away. Are they fucking still chasing my ass? Okay, no, I think they stopped. Holy shit, though, what a start to an episode. Oh my word, man. Sorry, just point the mic, get myself a little bit better there. I'm hoping they have a bed here to sleep in at Finch's farm. Obviously, right next to a whole fuckload of super mutants there. We don't have enough ammo to fight the super mutants, unfortunately, right now. But check this place out. This place looks pretty cool. Hi.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burn.
Oh, yeah, we can't take on the forge right now.
The old ironworks,
I went to sleep and woke up in war. Yeah, exactly. We went to sleep and woke up in absolute chaos. I'm with the Minuteman. Tell me what happened. Maybe I can help.
I'll be jiggered. Didn't really expect anybody to come. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom.
I think it's the shish kebab, right?
And you want to help? Well,
or some shit like that.
It would mean a lot to me if you could get that sword back.
Yeah, sure. What about your son? Yeah, motherfucker. What about your fucking son?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
All right. You want me to take a knife from a gunfight? Oh, this is a whole new level of stupid even for me. All right, I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
And then the woman talks to you. Or you can talk to her. But we have discovered Finch's farm here. Yeah, let's go ahead and if there's a bed in here that is unowned, that would be nice. Okay, thank God. We can go ahead and sleep until daytime so we don't have to use the flashlight the whole fucking stream. All right, perfect. Okay, hopefully this day will be a bit more calm. It seems like it's a bit rainy. Okay, so they want us to go clear out the ironworks. I don't think I'm ready to go clear out the ironworks. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we're going to struggle. So let's just get back to building. Let's get back to what we do best here. Building. Combat, obviously. Not our primary goal here. We want to do all the quests and all the story stuff eventually, but it's more about the building. You know, and obviously you have to advance the storyline and advance other things to advance the ability to build everywhere. This is a very interesting looking sniper rifle. It looks like, is this the anti-material? I believe it is, with just the skin on it. Yeah, we got one of those, by the way. We have an anti-material sniper rifle. So we'll see if we can paint it up like that. It looks pretty cool. I hope there's a Minuteman paint job. That would be really nice. All right, well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Sanctuary, the home of lag. Lag central here now for us. It's really not that bad. You can eat 3 melons, and you are then properly hydrated and properly fed. Just gotta wait for the FPS to kind of stabilize a little bit. It's mostly to do with the number of settlers here. Risk your life for my worthless son. I'll let you keep the sword and give you 20 caps. So worth it, yeah. Here is what we worked on last time, though. We gave Sturgis his own little junk workshop here.
Fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
It's pretty cool. I mean, we got all this stuff down here. I'll kind of give a little tour. I tend to do a little bit of a tour at the start of each episode, in case people are skipping episodes, to show you guys what we ended up doing in the previous episode, and then also just what we've done overall. So we are obviously here in Sanctuary. We're gonna go ahead and start from the left side of the settlement, and we'll work our way all the way around here. Let's start in this house here. So I've just been using this as a place to store beds for right now, but I have decorated up a few mock rooms here. A little bobblehead collection there. Very nice. Looking pretty good so far. And then we have a little bathroom closet here for all your shitting and showering needs. And then we have plunger in here, a sink, a toilet. Just the bare essentials. All right. Then we make our way down here towards the junk wall that goes around the entirety of the settlement. So we are 100% completely protected, except if people just sit here and leave the gate open like this. We have a little guard post here with some settlers here guarding. We have a little plant collection there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I want to put a big planter here. I think that would look a little bit better. Yeah. Little guard post there, looking pretty nice. And then we come on down over here and we move into one of the residences here that hasn't been built up yet. Just the structures in place. I wanted to get all the structures down first so that I could kind of plan out my my thinking a little bit easier. But we have 2 paths converging into one there. Heading on over to the greenhouse here. Very, very nice looking greenhouse. Got a little wheelbarrow there. Some iridescent lighting there. Or iridescent. Fluorescent. That's what I was fucking looking for. With some junk and some clutter and some other things. I need to hide the power on the buildings. I need to put them on the backside of the buildings. But then we have our little pure junk trader here. Moving on over here to we have a fishing shack. Going back this way, we have we'll do the rooftop bar next, but here is the rooftop bar. Looking very nice. I think this is the coolest thing that I've built so far besides the junk workshop. I don't think we have a bartender right now, so we should probably grab one, I would say. Let me grab that guy, make him a bartender.
Sure.
There we go. That should raise the happiness in the settlement just a little bit. Yes, we have our lovely bar here. Nice little jukebox inside. Again, I need to hide the power somewhere. We have some posters and some other things going on as well here. All stocked up with food and drink, of course. Then we have the headquarters for the Minutemen.
Good afternoon.
Looking very schwanky. Overall, just an amazing little build here, and even a flag out front there.
Every day on this settlement is another day of being blessed.
Yeah, you're damn right. I'm fucking building it. But yeah, then we have a little storage shack over there. And then this is our little plant collection here. I think this looks pretty good the way it is. We have another residence here. This is kind of like one of the, I would say, lower class residents for sure. Some storage here with some military crates, some fertilizer, some Abraxo, a bunch of just random components that I thought looked good. A little bit of fishing tackle stuff there with the buoys. And then, yeah, 3 beds. Then, of course, we have the underbridge storage area down here. I have never seen anybody build down here, and there's probably a good reason for it. It's a complete and huge pain in the ass. We have our water filtration system. Then we have our lovely guard tower here, which gives us an amazing overlook at the entirety of the settlement. We can see all of the lovely things that we have built up. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't that just look amazing? I think it looks really, really good. I like the little Minuteman flag there right at the entrance. And then, of course, the junk wall going all the way around Sanctuary. Can't see it over there, obviously, out of the render distance. I had to, like, limit the render distance a little bit just due to FPS reasons. Like, I'm using up basically, like, most of my graphics memory when streaming. So, do have to be a little bit considerate with that. We have a little pump shack here that hasn't been built out yet. And then it goes into the rest of the wall. Wall follows all the way around here. Hey, what's going on, Marco? We're just doing a little settlement tour here.
Never a dull
This
moment.
is going to be a barber shop here, I believe. And then I'm going to make this a hospital over here. And then I need to find another spot for a weapons dealer. We have a nice little guard tower here. And then a lovely little entrance back here. All right. So in today's episode, I think I was out of steel, actually. That is, yeah, I am out of steel and a bunch of other things, it looks like. I'm still good on wood. I'm just completely out of steel, pretty much.
So,
Start off here, store all the junk.
what's your favorite color? Oh, God.
We are also starting to
Again, I
run out of
asked.
size. Okay. Let's see here. Configure build limits increased by 100%. Oh, that seems to have helped with the FPS a little bit. Huh. Yeah, that seems to have helped with the FPS. I know what's tanking the FPS, by the way. It's actually not all of the items. It is actually the settlers. When you get this many settlers into a settlement, it does start to tank the FPS. Good, good. I wanted to stop by and show some support. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. What is power tools? Auto wire settlement. Oh, that's sick. Oh. There's so much cool shit in here. Scrap settle. I could have scrapped all of Sanctuary in one go. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. I could have scrapped all of Sanctuary in one go, but I did it manually. Settlement ownership. Unclaim the settlement. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So if we wanted to, we could give back control of the settlement back to the Commonwealth. Interesting. I might try that in another Why He Okay? Because I manually took an entire, like, 2 hours fucking scrapping Sanctuary manually, and I can come over here and in this mod pack, there's a button to scrap the whole settlement. and that's why I'm in pain. I'm in severe emotional pain. But then we have our lovely junk workshop over here, which I think is the best thing that I've built here so far. We have all of the crafting benches and everything else that you could possibly ever need. You can come over here and craft to your heart's desire. Armor smith, armor bench, engineering workbench, everything. And we even have some junked cars and other things spread all around it. Come up here. This is the armor's workstation. And I think I decided what I was going to do. I'm going to get rid of these. Reason being is because these fucking lag super hard. They add a lot to the building size limit. I was recommended you by Shadowfire Pro. Currently watching your Bannerlord series. Keep up the good work. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. I'm gonna tab out really quick and just publish that announcement that we are live. Okay, there we go. Yeah, me and Joe are really, really good friends. We haven't hung out in a little while though. We gotta get some hangout sessions going. I like how the junkyard workshop kind of overtakes this house. All right, so we need, let's see here. Okay, we need a spot for a weapons workshop. Now I could do the same thing and build up on top of that, but I don't think that's what I want to do. I think I want to do something a bit different. And we don't really want to use the trading emporium stuff right now. I think we could just build up a weapons workshop here. I think that would be the easiest way to do so. So let's start out with some wood stuff here. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Before we do that, we need to do a sell run to Diamond City so that we actually have enough shit. And there should be a decent amount of stuff in here. Yep, decent amount of purified water. I believe I also have Dog Meat and Preston carrying a really big portion of stuff as well. We can come up here to who can we sell this to? Okay, yeah, we can sell this to the bartender and the general store. Okay, so we have general store right here.
Yes.
What are you talking about, Mast? Aminahala? So harm? What? I'm so confused what you're talking about.
Let me know what you'd like.
Oh yeah, Marco, what Bannerlord series are you currently watching, my friend? All right, we'll take a shipment of steel. Probably should start buying out all the rest of this junk too eventually. But we have a whole bunch of shit to sell here. Brain fungus, chicken thighs, common bird eggs. We can sell all this stuff. Pretty much I just eat the melons because they hydrate you. And they, let's see here. All right, dirty water, we'll sell that as well. And then I can sell my purified water. That'll get me 9 caps coming back my way, and that gives us another shipment of steel. I believe I also have Dog Meat here carrying some stuff. He's gonna allow me to trade with him. Okay, motherfucker, we want to play those games? All right. I didn't actually pull the gun out on purpose there, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. Where is Prestone Garvione?
Okay. What am I doing?
He also has some stuff. Fast and Furious, Dream and Danger, if I'm not wrong. What? Oh, you know what I just realized? Motherfucker. Okay, well, this episode's getting copyrighted. I want to take all that stuff, except for the flamer fuel I can give back. Fuel.
Doing.
All right.
I'm listening.
And he's got all of his
Here's my supply.
And he's got all of his other stuff. Okay, perfect. He okay? What? Master, what are you talking about? I'm so confused. I need to turn off the music though. Because we're gonna get I totally forgot to do this. Mod config, controls, persistent volume sliders. Yeah, you get copyrighted pretty much instantly for all that shit. So I got copyrighted. Who cares? Not a big deal. The first like 10 parts were fucking copyrighted anyways. All right. So what we need to do now is we need to scrap all of our shit. And let's go to, ooh, this is going to be a pretty good amount of scrapping here, I would say. Why you not play RAN online? What? I'm so confused. Oh, that's my flare gun.
Need that?
Yeah, I am going to need the flare gun and my gunsmith revolver. Thank you, Preston, for pointing that out so graciously. A 4-crank laser musket with night vision. Probably should give that back to Preston.
Okay, this is what I've got.
Alrighty. Here's a laser musket. There you go. Have fun. All right. Then we have all this stuff over here that we can scrap. All right. Let's go and scrap this shit. Leader world. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, look at all that steel, man. Scrapping 1 missile launcher gets you all that. That's pretty good. I like that. All right. And then we have a bunch of apparel to scrap as well. All right. Very nice. Let's go and scrap this stuff. It should give us some steel, leather, cloth, other things of that sort. Lots and lots of cloth. All right. Hear random words you understand, yes. Let me use every word in the English language that I know. All right, there we go. That should give us enough. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me check mod configuration for let me see here. There goes Milo. Okay. This is for GCM. I'm looking for like, oh, upscaling. I might change this to performance or to balanced, maybe. Oh, that looks so much worse. Oh, that really did not help the FPS at all. Okay, interesting. I would have thought that would have helped the FPS a bit. And that was down here in upscaling. Yeah, I would have thought that would have helped the FPS a lot, actually. Native AA. We probably need DLSS, I would assume. Native AA probably. Oh. I mean, it feels basically the same. In fact, it's maybe a little bit less smooth, though. Yeah, let me see what else we can do to this. I was trying to figure out a Loreout using advanced algorithms improving image quality and performance. Okay, it definitely doesn't improve image quality. I can tell you that for damn sure. But DLSS quality should be... I mean, that's what we've been using this whole time. Oh my god, look at the fucking god rays from that sun. That's wild. You know, some people were complaining that the sun was too bright. And if you're not looking directly at it, it's perfect. It's a perfect amount of brightness, you know, with the god rays and everything. God, is there any other way that I can like improve the performance without just like breaking everything? I've turned all this stuff down a little bit. Yeah. I mean, maybe the grass would help the FPS a little bit. Let me also like reapply my overclock really quick. That should help. Oh, there goes Milo again. There he goes, folks. Scared to play any guns game? Ah? What are you saying? Are you trying to say that I'm scared to play FPS games? That's a cute one. For those of you who know, no. I played FPS games professionally for damn near 12 years. So I'm not scared to play FPS games. All right. Anyways, let's get on to we could probably start with the barber shop, honestly. I do need some water though. We'll ignore the performance stuff for now. If like need be, I can always send away settlers. I think that is like honestly the biggest thing that is causing lag. I mean, I'm still getting I'm still getting 70 FPS. It just feels not great. I might need to like reduce the stream quality as well because I have it on like basically maxed out settings. I don't know. Do we want to do something a bit different for the medical building? Should we do it out of metal, or the barbershop? Should we do it out of metal? I think that would be kind of cool. I just don't know. I just do not know. Outer wall caps. There's also these outer wall caps, which are kind of interesting. There's 2 shack walls you can build it out of. Yeah, let's do this for the barber shop here. We should have the door on this side. All right, and we'll fill in the rest of this here. If it looks out of place, we can always change it back to wood, of course. Let's just use the standard metal roof here. It's gonna feel a bit dreary as a barber shop, I think, but I think it'll work. Maybe we go metal floors too. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's see how everything turns out. Dude, if I'm looking this way, I get 140 FPS. But if I turn this way, dude, instant speed will call the police. Okay. Full beans, bro. I don't know what the fuck you want. It feels like a bot. Hey man, love the channel. I've been watching basically all your playthroughs. I'm very excited for a Targaryen and Evil Lord of the Rings campaign. Keep up the good work. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. All right, we go, ooh, should we do metal stairs maybe? Oh, they don't have metal stairs. They should. Actually, you know what? They do in the warehouse. You can use their stairs. That looks good. I like that. All right. Obviously, still some like external decorating stuff that needs to be done on like every building. But overall, this little barbershop's coming together. The reason I'm doing the barbershop and the medical clinic first is because they're the easiest ones to do. And it's, you know, it's just not hard to do in general. What is Wasteland stuff? Let's see what he's got in here. Electrical stuff. Oh my god, it's a fucking water wheel. That is so fucking sick, I cannot even express. All right, we're putting that down immediately. Hold on a second. Let me skip the ads for you guys. YouTube's been inserting ads way too much for some reason. I don't know why. whenever I go back to like look at the monetization on the live stream, it puts in like
I like
50
spending time with
fucking
children.
mid-roll ads, and I have it set to do one ad every 30 minutes.
Which one of us to chase? Will always
All right, so what I think I'm gonna do is I have a fairly decent idea here, actually. I think I can just span off one of these. Yeah, we might do it off the fishing shack. That might be the coolest place to do it, I think. Gotta get over to the fishing shack first, though. All right, so we need to place it first. Oh, shit. I'm getting fucking irradiated. Oh, there's no way. There's no good way to get up. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so we have to place it inside the settlement first, right? And then we can move it outside the settlement and clip this onto here. Or, hear me out. Grab it. Move it. Boom, baby. Water wheel. That's so, dude, that's epic. That's really cool. I like that. That looks, okay, it looks kind of stupid there, actually. Hold on. I take it back. Yeah, it does look kind of dumb there, but this is a very cool building item nonetheless. All right, so I think we'll put it somewhere else, obviously, but that is a really cool building item. I did not even know that shit was in the game, so I'm very excited to use that. I'm getting fucking irradiated here left and right, though. Maybe like off of here would be a good idea. Let's see. Is this enough room to do a water wheel? I think it is. All right, we need structures, and then wood, and then miscellaneous. Like maybe like off of here like this? I don't know. How would you like maybe some shit like this though?
Abernathy Farm, their eldest daughter was gunned down by raiders. My heart goes out to them. I pray that never happens here.
Like maybe okay, so hear me out. So you got to do it like this because this is just the way you got to do it. You got to place it down first. And then what if we connect this up to here? Oh, that's going to be hard to get to go down. Okay, hold on. Let me try wood floor here. Try a little mini boy. That fits in pretty well, I would say. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, let's get rid of that one though, and then remove that there, and then we go back to Woody's Wild Wasteland. Or it's just called Woody's Wasteland stuff, but I call it Woody's Wild Wasteland because I'm a goober. Then you just want to connect it up like that. I wish there was one that just came off of a dock section instead of actually like having to be yeah, that's a bit annoying. But water wheel. Haha. That's cool, dude. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. And I might change the way that I'm doing that, but I just found my new favorite light. Legitimately, I just found my new favorite light as well. Okay, Woody's got some good shit. We're gonna do 2 lanterns here on the inside. See, we started building a fucking barber shop, and now we're exploring the wonders of Woody's stuff here. Just put 2 of these on the inside of the wall like this. It is easier than trying to get them to hang in a different way. We could hang another one off of here. That looks good. I like those little... Dude, these lanterns are going to be fucking peak down here for sure. Those lanterns can get hung literally everywhere. All right, what about electrical misc? Exterior fuse box. Tall electrical pylon. Okay. He's got some cool shit. Let's see what else is in the lighting. Ah, so like a long hanging lantern, a ceiling lantern, if you will. That's cool. Okay. Power generators there. You should see decor in Woody's. Where is that shit at? Decor and then Woody's. Oh, the Woody's Wasteland gardening. Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the Wasteland gardening? Because we already used that. Did not know he made lights, though. Nice to know.
There's a lot of deserters out there. Hard to blame
Crop's
them.
coming in pretty good.
Look at how many fucking people are here now, though. It really feels like it's an alive settlement. Nah, it's in the Woody's tab. Where's that? Where's the Woody's tab? I don't have a Woody's tab. All his stuff is split up between the other shit. I think it may be in Homemaker. Homemaker decorations, and then miscellaneous, and then nope, not in there. See, this is the thing about Loreout that I don't like. It doesn't keep the mod stuff separate, unfortunately. I don't know if they have Woody's decor. They might not have his decor, unfortunately. Decorations. What about like wall decorations? The Woody stuff might be in here. I think you short is too small. It's in Woody's Wasteland tab decorations. Okay, wait, what? Okay, so structures, Woody's Wasteland. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I've seen... Okay, no, I have seen this before, but... Yeah, it's impressive stuff. There's a fucking fish tank. Like an actual fish tank that works. Like, look at that, dude. Come on. Come on, Woody. We'll store that. And then there's construction stuff that I thought about using. Definitely like these things, like stuff like this, like these bags. I can just pin these around randomly and it'll basically just work out. But yeah, he has a lot of stuff and a lot of good shit too. We should maybe use some of his buildings, honestly. Some of his building stuff. Let's use some of his building stuff for the medical clinic. I think I want to. But anyways, let's get back to building the barber place. Wow, it is old big castle. What is this dude on about? This dude's having some issues in the chat right now. All right, so we need okay, let's see if Woody has any furniture maybe. Shelf clutter. Oh, Woody has shelf clutter. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Woody, you dirty bastard. Oh, he even has a stump, wood chopping stump. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to make a little logger's cabin then, I guess, out by the backside of the settlements, for sure. I know he has a lot of furniture stuff too. He has kitchen fixtures. Brother, Woody, what are you doing? You're a fucking madman. No man should have all that power. Okay, yeah, it's good stuff. It's really good stuff. All right, now that my eyes have it. Oh, look at the skybox there. That's odd. I don't really like that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no one man should have all that power. Is Mask Rider watching a different stream? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Mask Rider. I don't think he's ever made any other comments on the channel. Bros know swords, but not what they mean. Wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe he's fucking 5-head. Hold on a second. Let me think here. Might more?
Huh?
Hold on. Maybe. Okay, let me see here. Wow, it is a old big castle. Okay. That one kind of makes sense. I think you short is too small. It's like playing a crossword puzzle, except it's a person. Whoa, okay. Hi, Brahmin.
Rise and shine.
Hi, Kim. It's Trash Can Carla. Trash Can Carla's back for another visit. We should probably check and see if there's more water and stuff. Oh, there's oh yeah, we have the Tinkerer's ray gun. We can still. Then there's this musket, which I thought was really cool. I'm keeping all of the cool ass custom stuff right now. Just some food stuff that we can sell right now, and then we have a bunch of water as well, so we should be able to afford another steel shipment, I think. All right.
Hey there.
Then we need to get to building. Here, let's take a look. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm inside a Brahmin. Okay, so I need another shipment of steel, please. And another shipment of wood would probably go a long way as well. Okay, let's see. 118 water. There we go. 48 caps going her way. We can sell all this stuff here. I usually just keep the melons because they hydrate you and... all right, now we need to go drop those off in here. So that is so that's a shipment of wood and a shipment of steel. And that puts us up to 769 wood and 493 steel. Okay, that should be enough to build at least the clinic as well. All right, let's see here. What do we want to use? Water and plumbing. Oh, that's cool. A windmill. I'm definitely putting one of these motherfuckers down. That's dope as fuck. Dude, Woody's got so much good shit. A fucking water tower? Dude, Woody. That's just fucking... Okay, Woody made some really cool shit. I need to, like, personally give Woody a kiss on the lips. Seriously. Look, guys, I'm not gay, but I would kiss the man who made that mod pack. And I am a married man. There's piping. Woody. Dude, Woody has just increased my decorating time. Are you serious? It's a powered turret stand. What? A 2-tiered turret stand powered, and then a turret stand 1 regular, not powered. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, for real, Matthias, for real. Dude, Woody is okay. Let's get back to doing what we were doing. Okay, so we want to go to, I think. Not crafting. It's not stores either. It's decorations miscellaneous, I want to say, or decorations vault maybe. We are looking for the barber's chair. Where is the barber's chair? Okay, that's Sean's crib. All right, it's gonna be vault, maybe? No, somewhere else. I think it's in furniture miscellaneous. Yeah, it's definitely in furniture miscellaneous. All right, where is the barber's chair? Oh, no, it's not in furniture miscellaneous. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm so jealous of this mod pack. PS5 has nothing that can come close. Yeah, for real. Like, it's so good. Is it in power? Okay, does anyone know where the barber chair's at? I am struggling right now. Resources, thank you. All right, that's a pillory. You can stick somebody in the pillory. Okay, So we want to have a, this is for barber stuff here. Let's put it like, I don't know. Is there a mirror? Ooh, that might be nice. If we could set up like a little, maybe a 2-station like barber's chair or something like that. Okay, hold on. Let me start with the floor coverings here. I need to make this look like it's a sanitary environment here. Let's go to these here. Yep, perfect. And we can place one of these down here. And place a second one down right next to it. Kind of line them up with their squares here. Good enough. All right. So now we have 2 little things there. What about for wall decorations? Is there any mirrors or anything like that that we can put down? I highly doubt it, but that would be really cool if that was a thing. Okay, wall decorations, paintings maybe. I really just want something that functions as a mirror. I haven't gone through all the paintings yet, so maybe there is something. Ooh, these would be perfect for the Minuteman headquarters here as well. Oh, that one especially. Oh, this would be perfect for the weapons shop there. Yeah, some barber chair with mirror and dresser behind a couch across the chair. Yeah, I know. Barber chair with mirror and dresser behind. Yeah, exactly. That's how I want to do that. I just don't know if there's anything that functions as a mirror. I don't believe so. Well, we got a salon sign. Let's stick that on here. That looks good. Bathroom mirror. Good call. Yeah, good call. Furniture. Where at, do you think? It's gonna be furniture and then miscellaneous maybe. No, it's gonna be in homemaker. Yeah, it'll be in homemaker. All right, structures, decorations, electronics, miscellaneous maybe. No. Furniture. It's in furniture. Containers, surfaces, seats, containers, surfaces, fixtures. Maybe. Jesus fuck, that's a lot of bathroom stall items. Holy shit. Holy fuck, how many bathroom items do you need? Holy Christ. No, we don't want that. Fixture. I mean, it has to be in fixtures, right? There's no way it's in surfaces. I mean, we could do these. We could do one of these, but I think this is going to be the best that we can get. I mean, that's not too bad. And then maybe I could put a cabinet in front of it. I just don't know where to get the bathroom sink mirror from. Does anyone know where it's at? If anyone knows where it's at, can you please tell me? That would be perfect. All All right, we'll do it with this for now, and then we can replace it later on if need be. So we need one of these here. Of course, snapping off. Want that like so, and then about in the middle as well. Shit. I just put that on the fucking roof. Decor interior, okay. Decor interior. Is it in Homemaker? Interior Homemaker. Okay, thank you, sir. Where the fuck is it at? Misk? Okay. Interior. Okay, perfect. And I assume bathroom, right? Oh, here we go. We got a big mirror. Okay. Can we get bigger mirrors? Is there better mirrors? Man, watching you play makes me crave modded gameplay. Which one would you rather recommend, Loreout or Magnum Opus? Okay, so here's the thing, right? The developer of Magnum Opus worked with the guy who made Lorerim for Skyrim, and they made a mod pack together called Loreout. So I would always recommend Loreout. I would say Loreout 10 times out of 10 is the way to go, for sure. It is quite impressive what they were able to do with this, and I am just infinitely impressed, to be honest with you guys. I don't think these mirrors are like really big enough, honestly. Is there any bigger mirrors do you know of? I mean, that really doesn't even really look like a mirror, honestly. I guess like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe interior bedroom. Oops. Oh, we can make a workout place. That's boxing ring. That's so sick. Oh, we can put all this workout equipment. Does it add happiness? It doesn't, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh, I didn't know about that. I just installed Fallout 4 on PC and has finished my run on Switch. You're the reason I want to play modded. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad I made you want to play modded. There's a lot of cool things. Okay, we're just gonna settle for what mirrors we have. Unfortunately, we kind of have to. Let's go like, I don't know. I feel like I could clip these together. I don't know. Do we do... Yeah, I think we do 3 of these across. Three of these right next to each other. Yeah, I don't think there's a way we can clip them into each other, unfortunately. I think we just have to deal with what we got. There we go. It's a modern take on a mirror. Yeah, exactly. It's modern artwork. Here, you know what? We could do this even. There we go. Now it's an abstract mirror. Look at that. Okay, I really need to copy that. I really wish they had a copy paste feature. I'm not going to lie. I'm sure that somebody fucking has a mod like that. Okay, so we can just go over here, copy this over and put it in the middle, dead center there. Perfect. Same thing with this bad boy here. Connoisseur chef kiss. I am a building connoisseur. A real connoisseur of the arts, some might say. Others say I'm just a retard. I'll let you guys be the judge. Okay, so then I want miscellaneous interior kitchen, maybe? Oh, this is just more decoration shit. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, snap to counters. Oh my god. You dirty dogs. Okay, well, that's interior medical. Oh, we have all this stuff that we can use to make medical stuff. That's nice. Okay. Nursery. You can use some of that in the hospital as well. Interior office. Any office desks, maybe? In here somewhere. Okay, a radio. Ashtray. Stores. Dude. Oh, brother. There is so much shit. Okay, we definitely need to put one of these on Sturgis's counter. One that's like kind of old, worn out like that. And maybe a shopping baskets. That would be cool. Utility laundry. A laundry hamper? Brother. And then HVAC unit, of course. Dude. Oh, we could go stick one of these in the junkyard. Yeah. I'm gonna go do that really quick. Hold on. I knew once I saw this, I had to go put it in the junkyard. Otherwise, I was gonna forget about it. Like, I don't know, stack it on top of something else. I'm thinking. Maybe on top of this crate. And at an angle. It kind of floats, but who really gives a fuck, right? Alright. I still need to do something with this radio tower. It's not pleasing to the eye. Alright, let's go continue on with our lovely barbershop.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Yeah, totally did, brother. Totally heard about that. Heard all about it. In fact, I'm the one who runs the farm by ghouls. All right, we can just go to regular furniture now. And I want to find containers. And this is perfect for this. We can kind of clip this in front of this bad boy. Just like so. Oh, wow, that is really not lined up. I did a shit job of doing that. I didn't notice how not lined up it was till I fucking took a step back. There we go. Modern take on a little mirror there. There's also some other containers that could be used, like these ones. I'm sure there's some better ones as well. We'll take a look here for a second and see what we got. Ooh, a cabinet. And we could flip it around this way. Aha. Ooh, there's some actually really nice cabinets here in the end of the furniture section. Oh, I actually really like that. It looks like, so it's like some stuff obviously would be, and I bet these snap. Oh, you dirty dogs, you've done it again. Okay. So, okay, that's pretty far away though. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I will say. Okay, this one allows you to get it really close, and then there's doors that snap into it, I assume. See, these are the large cabinet doors. Why are these not snapping? I have snap on. Oh, do these ones just not snap? Oh, that's kind of... Oh, there it goes. You just kind of got to look off to the side of it. And then... Oh, lordy. That is a bit buggy. Right, that's perfect. Should be good enough. There we go. That's basically in the middle. Oh, this shorter one might actually be better. I actually kind of like the shorter one better. There we go. I bet these are functional. They are. That's cool. All right, barber chairs it is. All right, and barber chairs were in resources misc. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we need some lighting in here. I'm gonna say some like good fluorescent lighting, maybe. Ooh, or we could do these wall lights. These would look good. Like that. All right, now we need something to power them. GFH fuse box to the rescue, and I'll hide all these fuse boxes later on. I just want to get them down to see what everything looks like. Power, and then connectors and switches, and you just put one of these bad boys down. Boom. That looks really good. Hey, how about that? All right, and then I want to do maybe these wall lights. These are kind of goofy looking though. Let's do some of the vault ceiling lights in here, maybe. It's a subway light. Maybe like a vent light. Doesn't really look that good. There's one, and let's do a second one. Looking good, man. Looking good. Very nice. All right, let's go find some unassigned settlers here. You think ceiling fans? Yeah, that might be interesting. Maybe a ceiling fan here and here. Or maybe a ceiling fan directly over it. Yeah, but you don't put a ceiling... Okay, so my wife actually works in a... Alright, you're getting band masked. Alright. Have a good one, brother. Sucks to suck. I won't ban people unless they are just actually spamming. I have a pretty good tolerance for banning people. Oh, he came back immediately. There we go. He's probably just gonna keep coming back though. So it is whatever. It's fine. I'll just keep hiding you. Sit here, do this all day. I do this for a job, bro. You don't. I'm making money. You're not. I have a much better incentive to continue to hide your chat messages than you do to type them. Like, haha, it's funny and all, but then again, at the end of the day, you'll lose. Because I am nothing if not a vindictive bitch. And if you want to continue to cause problems, then I will, I'll sick the hounds on you, so to speak. Allegedly. Alright, hold on a second. I hate when people make me do this. Oh god, he's from Taiwan. He speaks moon runes. Can you just block? No, he's spoofing his channel. I can continue to hide the users. But if you go to his channel activity, it's a it's not the same channel. Even if you continue to hide his messages. I can put him in a timeout, and I can just make the timeout 24 hours, though. That should work. Hopefully. He's using a YouTube. So what he does is he either, to be honest, I'm pleasantly surprised about how you handle this and interact with your viewers. Yeah, like honestly, I don't ban people. Dude, I'm not even joking. We had a yeah, we're good. We just had somebody spamming chat. I put him in a timeout though. But usually what I do is like I'll interact with the fucking people who are, you know, being weird. Like we had this guy in here the other day who was God, what was his opening line? His opening line was, "Oh, you sound poor," and then it was, "Are you black?" And then he called me racist later on. So like we had a good time, you know, shooting the shit with him and like just talking shit back and forth. Like I'm totally down to do that. But if you're just gonna spam, then you know, whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah. Then we had the flat earther. Oh, that guy was awesome. He was basically every single conspiracy. Yeah. How can you sound poor? I mean, unless you got a fucking ceiling bird going off, then that does make you sound poor, I will say. Okay, who is, I feel like Mama Murphy is the most, geared towards being a barbershop owner here, I guess, right? Yeah, but, where's Mama Murphy at? She's gonna be so hard to find. God damn, Preston, fucking stomp louder.
Don't much care for good
This guy
neighbor.
has, like, been stuck here for a hot minute. There you go. Did I help you out? No, you just like being there, I guess.
Sir, welcome.
Where is... Ooh, maybe Codsworth would be a fun barber to have. Yeah, let's put Codsworth in as a barber. That would be a lot of fun. My wife's dad is massive in all those different conspiracy theories. Yeah. Not same here exactly, but he's definitely an interesting character. I like him though. He's cool. He's like a good old boy. He's like just crazy enough to be fun. You know what I mean? Reminds me of my dad's okay, there we go. Now we have Codsworth as a barber. Hold up, Preston with a beard looks actually freaking good. Yeah, I know. Preston with a beard fucks, bro. I bet Preston slays puss with that beard. And they also, he's also, I don't know if he's bald in the base game, but he's bald in this. Bald with the beard. It's definitely a look. It's definitely a look. You know? Tall, dark, and handsome with a beard. All right, so we have that there. Anything else we should put in here? Maybe like a counter, I think. Like, so we go to tables, right? And then there should be a counter here of some kind. Or maybe an office desk. Ooh, that might be nice. Yeah, like a little like receptionist desk here. There we go. Not that like anybody's gonna like actually fucking use this, but you know. Oh, we can add stuff onto it. Ah, nice. That's kind of cool. Make it a little like rounded desk here. Then we can go to chairs, and maybe there's a chair that goes along with it. We need to get to the... Oh yeah, how about just a red chair? Looking nice. Okay, let's go to Woody's stuff here. Woody's Wasteland stuff, and then decorations, and let's go to shelf clutter. Let's see what we can find in here. Okay, not really anything that's fitting what we're doing. Yeah, not much fitting there. Oh, you know what? How about a fish tank in the barbershop, though? How about a fish tank somewhere? Ooh, this would look good, yeah. Oxhorn tribute. Oh, yeah, I fucking love Oxhorn, man. He's such a cool guy. There were some, like, allegations, though, weren't there? I don't know if any of that shit's true. But, yeah, I don't want to really speak on that too much. But, yeah, if that stuff's not true, then he's a cool guy. I believe there was some kind of allegations. I just don't remember what exactly they were or, you know, what the fuck was going on. Oh, the wheelbarrow. We used that in the greenhouse. He's got a buzz cut. I think it's in base game. Okay, yeah, and here he's bald. Completely bald. Bald! Ooh, a hanging clothes in here might actually kind of fuck. I don't know why, but it just seems so fitting to put, like, boots there. And then, like, maybe a hanging shirt here. Like, this is the barber's, you know, street clothes. Hanging there on the wall. Oh, you can snap? Oh, that's dirty. You shouldn't have. Oh, I don't know why. I feel like a leather jacket should go in here, too. This can be for the, I mean, content equals not the person. You can like the content either way. Yeah, exactly. I don't know like what he did. I just heard about it a long time ago. I have no idea what exactly was the whole situation. I assume it was probably just like him saying the N-word or something. That's generally like what people get caught for. Oh, so he has like snappable containers and shelves in here as well. You know what? I feel like I know these are supposed to be exterior, but I feel like they kind of go... no, they definitely go exterior. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe they kind of go inside too, but... The leather jacket gives you a tunnel snake vibe. Yeah, would fit the barbershop in my opinion. Okay, yeah, I will do it then. We'll go back to the yeah, we'll go to the leather jacket. Maybe we'll hang it in this like little thing here. I don't know what it's hanging on, but it's hanging there. Just don't question it, okay? Oh, can I not get that now? Ah, fuck. Okay. Tunnel snakes rule. There we go. That looks kind of cool. Needs a couple couches. Yeah. Don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's where I was going to put the fish tank. So I need a table that the fish tank could fit on. Ooh. How about a... Okay, so how about a coffee table here in the middle? Fish tank goes on coffee table. That table might be slightly too big. We can find some clutter to put on the sides, though. Yeah, it's too big. Maybe just like a slightly smaller table. How does that... This is too small for the fish tank, yeah. Oh, this is perfect. That's absolutely perfect there. And you're about to see why. Look at how that fits the fish tank very nicely. We'll try to center it a little bit. That looks good. It's at a slight angle, though. There we go. Coffee tables with magazines. Yep, I'm going to do that. Let me actually push this fish tank back a bit so I have a little bit of room for magazines. And then furniture, we go chairs, and we go to the couches. So let's have like 2 different kinds of couches in here, I think. It's like a fucked up couch and then a nice one. Oh my god, that fucking couch requires adhesive? You're shitting me, right? How about one of these? I like these ones. And then you can put these little things in front of them. Yeah, I like this. And then you have a single chair here in case you're, you know, lonely. You have nobody who loves you. Sorry. Dude, honestly, I have the fucking personality. I have the humor of Robin Williams, but the mannerisms of Jim Carrey. I am the ultimate comedian. I have some really fucked up jokes, too, that we won't get into here. Already looks lit. Okay, sweet. And then maybe, like, one more chair over here. Ooh, I really like this couch, actually. And then we have Sir Codsworth here as our barber. You know, he's got the saw. He's ready to go. Also, putting him in the medical clinic would be a hoot. I tell you what. Rugs? Yes, don't you worry. Don't you worry, your sweet little mind. I will do the rugs. Hey, is there homemaker rugs? I would like some homemaker rugs. Yes, there is. Just like some area rugs, maybe. That's probably sticking out outside, but who really gives a fuck, right? I don't think I can actually get these in here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get rugs in here that easily. Ooh, yeah, it's very difficult to get. And I bet that one's sticking out the side. It is sticking out the side. Fucking knew it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get rugs in here. That did not help. I should have done the rugs first. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is going to be a hassle. Little wood don't look bad, yeah. Ooh, we're out of cloth. I'll put one more rug here and then we'll leave the rest wood. Now I gotta put all this shit back. There we go. And a fish tank and nope, not Codsworth. Bueno. Looking good. That looks really, really cozy. That looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Although I should have pulled this rug out further because the furniture, but I'm not redoing that. It is what it is. Oh, I have some coffee left. Hell yeah. That's a nice little surprise. Oh, that's some good coffee, man. I love cold coffee. I'd get my haircut there. Hell yeah, brother. Post-apocalyptic barbershop. And we don't have to have we don't really have to have two barbers, but like once we get to a higher amount of settlers, we'll definitely, I need to build a gym too now, honestly. All right, magazines on, ooh, we should do an open sign on the outside. That looks so good. On the air. Does it not work? Oh, no, it does. You just have to be closer to the thing, and it's just not that bright. That looks like a pretty cool little barbershop in there, though. Now, obviously, like, most of these places don't actually, like, really need doors, to be honest with you. Most of them can just make do with other stuff. $25 caps? That's expensive as fuck. Yeah, I do need to figure out like some better lighting here because the lighting is not the best. When I get done with Sanctuary, I'll put the layout up as a mod if you guys want. If you guys want to download my Sanctuary, I'll figure out how to do that. I'll ask some people and I'll get some help. All right, let's go. OC decorator, dining, entertainment. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. A baby rattle. That doesn't really fit. A little vault boy doing some crazy shit. How about we put an atomic command copy down there? And then we can put... That's going to be all that's in there. What about office and lounge? Books and news. Okay, perfect. We have the year special book. We can put that down. A newspaper would be perfect, but we do have another book that we can put down. Nuka recipe book. Awesome Tales. We are like completely out of adhesive and cloth. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. All right, well, that's enough for now. $25 here in California. Hey, guess how much my haircuts cost? I'm going to piss you guys off here really quick. Ooh. Office goodies. Okay. Guess how much my haircut costs? All right, we'll go ahead and hit a sleep here. 25 pounds IRL. Oh, man. And my ass hurts, bro. I really need to get my my gaming chair's gas cylinder fixed. Sitting on a kitchen chair is not what I would call ideal. Oh yeah, guys, I got all the studio stuff. Do you guys want to see some of the studio stuff? That is gonna be in the new studio. I got all the new studio stuff except for the furniture. Do y'all have an interest in seeing that kind of shit, or do y'all just want me to keep building? All right, properly hydrated. Northern Ireland. Oh, fucking traitor. Absolute fucking traitor. Yep, mine are free. Mine are free because my wife is a hairstylist. There you go. Why not show us? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it. Let me drop a save here really quick, just in case this, like, tabbing out fucking bricks the game or some shit. Okay, I think I have a scene for this. Oh, there goes Milo. Freaking the fuck out for some reason. Okay, this actually has a chat box here. Do I have a VOD and video? Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, if you haven't seen my beautiful face before, here I am. Let me go ahead and turn on a light here. Give me 1 second. All right. Oh. All right, don't look at the thighs, boys. Don't look at the thighs, okay? This is a PG stream. It's definitely not, but I can say this. All right, I do have a studio light here. And then, okay, what do we go and do first? Okay, so I have foam panels here, right, for the ceiling. They're an inch thick, really like half an inch thick, honestly. Like maybe half an inch. Like that's, maybe it's close to an inch, but that's fucking pretty generous, honestly. So that's the first thing. Then we got 3 sets of these for lighting. These Govee lights. They're diffused lighting, so they look pretty good. We got 3 sets of those, and then in these 2 big boxes here, we have sound dampening blankets with grommets so that I can hang them up on the walls. And I'm going to totally sound treat the entirety of the new studio. I think it's going to look really, really cool. I can spot a Dr. Pepper. Call enlightened taste. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's been sitting there for probably 2 weeks, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's empty, of course. You never leave a fucking half-finished Dr. Pepper. That's a sin. But yeah, that's basically everything. All right, I'm gonna turn that studio light off because that shit's bright as fuck. And yes, I still have my fucking Christmas tree up. We're moving. Leave me alone. Sounds good. Yeah, I think it's gonna work out good. And then here's Bowie. What do you want, Bubba? Bobo, come here. Say hi. That's Milo yelling. Come here, Mama. He does this all day long, by the way. Come here. There he is. All right, go on. Yeah, that's Milo. That's Milo yelling at the top of his lungs. All right, let's get back to the game. All right. Yeah, he does that shit all day long. We're not sure if he's retarded yet. I have a German Shepherd called Wisp. She's 4 months. Looks like dog meat. Yeah, it's my own personal dog meat. We have 2 dog meats. We have one that's half dog meat. Yo, okay, now that I look at it, he does look exactly like dog meat. Yeah, you guys are right. He really does. Oh, goddamn, the stream's delayed. Fuck, sorry about how bad the latency is. Oh, do I have DVR turned on? That's why DVR is turned on. All right, that should fix the delay. Let me refresh really quick. All right, that should completely fix the delay. All right, y'all should be seeing stuff that's a lot closer to what's actually happening now. Yeah, it's way closer. It's way less delayed now. Okay, let's get back to building here though. Let's go for the medical clinic next, I think. All right, so this is a. Oh, I really wish this was a 5x5. I feel like this building might be a bit too big, honestly. Maybe a 3x3. Yeah, I don't know. It is a pretty big building. We got to make it at least 2-story though, right? All right, how about we do a 3x3 2-story? So we just take off a layer like this. You guys might be saying, Ghost, you're scrapping it. Why not just store it? I actually get more resources back from scrapping stuff than I do just leaving it. All right, we go structures, and we could just go concrete. I don't have a ton of concrete, though, is the only issue. Just go grab a concrete block, I guess. That looks... you know what? That feels like kind of clinical, I will say. It does feel a bit clinical. What's wrong with a little bit of bush coming through your medical clinic? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Everybody needs a little bush. All right, that looks good there. And then we can do a staircase here once we get there. All right, now let's go to I don't know. I think we go wood still because yeah, just because of how everything works. We'll go randomize walls here. All right, and then one of these here. Motherfucker. Hate when it does that. And then one right here. Yes, the rust is fine. Addition, very nice for health. Yeah, exactly. See, we are thinking ahead. See, we don't just treat the people, we make them sick. And then we buy up all the water and sell it back to the people. Have y'all heard that executive call? Have y'all heard that? No joke. One of the very top-ranking guys in the Nestle Corporation. I don't know if you all know this, but Nestle makes a lot of money off water. What he wanted to do was buy up all the water sources in California and sell it back to the people. How fucked is that? Well, time for an old man to nap. I'll finish watching later. Okay, see you later, man. Have a good one, Astali. I always fucking flubber your name. My bad, brother. Oh, there should be a wood structures here. Wood walls. I like this doorway the most, personally. This is my favorite doorway. I like it. Wish you could use this as a door, though. That would be nice. Ooh, we could use this to mix up some things. If we could get it to clip, right? There we go. Oh, it only locks onto the doors. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, that's a multi-story wall. Hold on. Yeah, have a good nap, brother. You just added a few of these in here. Kind of blend out the seams a bit. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. And that adds just a little bit of it just adds a little bit of depth to everything. You can see. You know, that's sticking out like that. Adds a little bit, just a little bit more to everything. I don't think I'm gonna be able to select that. Yeah, those are like fully clipped inside. Okay. You know what? Actually, we are. You know what we are doing? We are actually building a multi-story thing here. So we might as well actually just use the multi-story stuff, right? I haven't made any like whole structures out of this stuff yet, so we'll have to see how it goes. All right, man, I'm going to go make dinner for my wife, and I'll catch up if you're still alive after. Have a good stream. Yeah, you too. Well, not you too, but you have some good dinner, brother. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate the support, guys, even if you just stay for 2 minutes. Every little bit helps. Oh, does it look it looks the same on both sides? Is there an upper floor or a multi-story doorway? I don't think so. All right, well, let's go back to wooden structures here, and we'll see how this all snaps together. If it does actually snap together, I'd be very impressed. I don't think it does. Maybe upper floors do. Ah, yeah, they do actually work. Wow, I'm impressed. It is few and far between when mods actually work correctly. I don't know where we exactly want everything yet, so I'm gonna kind of just figure it out here in a second. Yeah, have a good one, Black Knight. Oh, that's why. Who's sneaking up on me out there? All right, there we go. How's that looking? Oh, that looks great. Oh, I don't know why I didn't use these before. They work fantastic. Let's do a center stair. I have yet to do a center stair. Ooh. Uh-oh. Fuck. That's bad timing. I'm gonna have to redo all that. I really hope I saved from building the barber shop to doing this. I really hope I did. Bottom floor could be a waiting lounge with the check-in counter while the upper is the actual patient room. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Although we did have a crash, unfortunately, here. Let's not get in the habit of using copyrighted music here, though. I don't think it got it. Ah, fuck. That's annoying. That's okay, though. No big deal. All right. Hopefully we have a decent save. I really don't want to rebuild that whole barbershop again. I'm really hoping I saved and wasn't being a dumbass. Oh, it kind of looks like I was being a dumbass because I remember being closer to being leveled up. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Is that like an hour of building progress? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm hoping and praying. Okay, the barbershop is fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to redo the barbershop. That's unfortunate. Let me fix the music here though. And you know, they're called persistent volume sliders, but it actually, you know, they're not persistent at all. Yeah, barbershop may have to get redone. No, it looks good. It looks like it's fine, actually. Oh, yay. Okay, good job, Ghost. Good job saving. Okay, so just the medical clinic has to get redone. You know what? I actually fuck with the wood floor. But I want to redo the building layout again. They persistently turn themselves back on. Yeah, pretty much. It's just the mod authors trying to get me copyrighted, you know? They just can't handle the ghost. Which I understand. Not a lot of people can handle the ghost. Alright, we want this pretty high up here, I would say. Let's move it a little bit more towards the street. Because we need stairs to be able to function here. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like that. All right. Wood floors, shack foundation. And we come out to... Oh, can just barely get on top of this. I was fucking with the metal floors, but I actually think the wood floors are going to end up looking better. And a good way to just add a little bit of variety, by the way, is just fucking flip your floors around every, like, so often. Just randomize them a little bit. And then you can end up with a interesting looking floorscape. Like that. I think I just made a swastika. Hold on a second, did I? Wait, hold on, let's see. Okay, no, I didn't, thank Christ. That was close. Oh, just skating by, boys. Just skating by. All right, wood walls. We want the multi-story walls. Look at that precision jumping there. Hey, how about it? All right, well, let's get the... There we go. That's some good randomization. Looking Gucci, looking Gucci. Okay, now we go back to structures, go back to wood, go back to floors, and we go upper floors. Now, theoretically speaking, I should be better at doing this a second time. Snapping to the doorway first is going to be the easiest one. And again, same thing. Again, just flip your fucking floors every once in a while. It adds a whole lot of variety for very cheap. Like, you don't have to add any more things that you already weren't going to do. Just flipping your floors looks good. I had a guy come into the chat the other day, and he was saying that it was, that the sun was too bright. I was talking about this earlier. He goes, yeah, the fucking sun's way too bright. And I'm like, you ever looked at the fucking sun? I'm like, have you ever looked at the sun, bro? This sun is like about the brightness that it should be. All right, so we want to go get rid of this, and we want to get rid of this here. And for the first time in this series, we're actually going to be able to use a floor up like that. Nice. And we actually have room to do it. Okay, and then this one can just be regular wood walls. Yeah, we'll just do regular walls because, you know, throwing a lot of variety in all the time means you have no variety. You know what I mean? Yeah, when you just constantly throw variety in, you have no variety. If that makes sense. Hoping that it does. And honestly, even a few backwards walls wouldn't look too bad here. There we go. All right, now for the tedious part of doing a roof. Okay, I want to go for a barn roof. Let's try a barn roof here. I think it is possible to do. We may have to fiddle around with some things here. As in these bad boys. I think I can snap a whole roof off of this. I want to say. Yeah, you can. Okay, perfect. And we want the closed side to be out front. And then we want 2 opens. And a closed open. It just slightly doesn't fit. Okay, so what we can do in this case is just put a second double and then put a single here. Same thing at the back. And we can extend the roof out one more section. Going up both ways. And then that way you end up with a little overhang and you can do some cool things with an overhang. Okay. So we need some of these bad boys, I would say. Oh, do these not snap anymore? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Does that help me at all? I don't really think so, to be honest with you. Do any roofs snap to this? They don't. Motherfucker. Why does nothing snap to these? That's really annoying. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. That's really annoying. And then nothing snaps to these. What the fuck? What's up, guys? What's up, Paulo? How's it going? All right, we're trying to fucking figure out how to do roofing shit. I know you can snap this to this. Maybe we just get rid of these and just go for the standard setup here, you know? All right, so what I usually do is I'll match this up pretty close, and I think that usually works out well. So you can do like this, and then you can do like this to get a rough distance calculation. This is going to be a pain in the ass. All right, I think you know what we need first? I think we need to do the walls part, these barn walls. I think we have to do these parts first. And you know what? Maybe in these middle ones, we just do a barn wall like that. And that way, we can do this. Snap these on top of here. I'm out of glass. Okay. It's not really a big deal. I do have these as well, which will probably work better anyways. But this is how you can get a barn roof to work better. So these don't snap still, right? I think we need these scaffolding pieces. And I think that's how you're... Okay, yeah, see, you're supposed to do these, right? We can get rid of them after, but I think you have to do these. And then these snap onto these perfectly like that. Yeah, see how those snap like that? This is how we're going to end up having to do the roof, though. But then we need something else to snap onto those, right? So you have to, like, keep building it up, I guess. I don't really understand how these work, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. They just kind of seem like they don't work. You know what I mean? All right, what we got to do is get one side of this done, though. All right, so these straight builders, right? They don't snap like that. They only snap like this, right? So what I'm thinking is if I do these all the way across... I hop up here, get rid of my staircase. What I'm hoping is that these actually, like, function correctly. All right, so what they should allow me to do is to snap stuff on top of it, which it looks like it does. Oh, okay, we could do like a interesting roof here. So these don't snap. Okay, wait, they do snap. Ah, okay. They just only snap in one direction, I guess. Okay, so we have to start the roof here. Is basically what I'm learning. Okay, so we start with the middle bit. And it needs to be open on one side and closed on the other. And then we do ah, fuck. I have to. This is why I freehand most of my roofs, by the way, because dealing with the actual roofing system is a pain in the dick hole. All right. Yeah, when you use the actual roofing system on most of these blocks, it does not work very well. Oh, you could have like a cool little fucking steeple thing, a roof cupola. So, okay. So these snap onto here like this, but then they don't snap up here. That's what I'm fucking confused as shit about. Right? Like these snap here, but then they don't snap other places. It's kind of odd. You know what I mean? Because, like, I want an overhang in the front and the back for aesthetic purposes. Okay. So those don't snap there. What snaps here, then? Oh. Maybe? No, we're not that lucky. No, we could only hope. Oh, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. You know what I'm curious about? Let's see what happens if I do this. See, it's just not gonna work. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't understand why this is why it will snap this way out but not snap in, or snap this way. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have to freehand it from here and hope for the best. That's as close as I can get to fucking straight. All right. And it's still not straight. That's about as close as we're gonna get, I think. This can be interesting here, I think. I'm not gonna be able to grab that. That's okay. But what I think I can do though is now that we're at the center block, I think I can build down from here. So like I can do this and then I can build a roof going this way. Yes, there we go. See, we don't actually have to freehand that much. Just a little bit. We just had to freehand the most annoying part. Not actually the easy part. So one side needs to be open, one side needs to be closed, and that is right here. I'm gonna have to freehand this as well. Okay. Yay. Of course, why would it ever want to line up? That would just be too easy. That's not bad. That's probably as close as we're ever going to get, I would assume. And this one's a double open. Double open. Double open, and then a open close. Holy fuck, that's a roof done. Oh my word. That was a ball ache and a half, man. This thing has a huge roof, though, I will say. But it'll all make sense here in a second. So now we can get rid of all these roof pieces here. And get rid of all that shit. And then I think we need to use warehouse walls up here. Or barn walls. I think we just have to. That's probably why we were having so many troubles, is because we were using regular walls. But that's okay. No biggie. That looks like it matches up a whole lot better, yeah. All right, let's just go with a slightly fucked up one, maybe. There we go. That looks pretty good. All right, now we need to finish the top of this here. And I say we go no window. Both of the middle pieces are done. Both of the right side pieces are done. And now we just need the left sides. Left side and left side. All right, let's go see what she looks like. All right. Okay, the roof might be a little bit too big. Yeah, it looks a little goof, doesn't it? I'd say it looks a little bit goofy. There's things we can do with this though. We can add in so we can do okay, so we go back to roofs. There's roof platform that was also there. I'm not sure how or if these snap. Oh, okay, so they snap up top. Okay, I see. And they snap to like these and whatnot. Okay. Interesting. Could put a rafter in it. That would be kind of cool. Some kind. Ooh, what if we wrapped it like this? This would be a very unique building if we did this. So we'd have to do 2 triangles, I think. Yeah, you'd need oh wait, hold on. Let's see. How do you do that? You need one of these, I think. Oh god, I don't even know how you'd begin to do that. Because that gives you... Oh god, that's a no, we're not doing that. That's just gonna be a fucking brain melting experience if we try to do that. All right, here's what I say we do. I'd say we leave the overhangs on the side and we just get rid of it on the front. We leave the overhang on the side and just get rid of it on the front and the back. We can always change this later if we end up not liking it. Am I actually tall enough to get up there? That's funny. Yeah, fuck it. We'll use a barn staircase as well. Oops. All right, so we need to go up to the second floor and we need to replace a few things. We just need to replace these 2 end caps here with these ones. Just like so. And Bob's your uncle. Right there. All right, see what that looks like. Oh, those did not snap correctly. Whoopsie daisies. That should fix all of our woes. What the fuck? I need to get on top of the roof. Something funky's going on here. What is happening? Oh, it's snapping to the wall instead of the fucking actual roof. Oh, that's really annoying. Because yeah, okay. We're gonna have to freehand this. Okay, hold on. Are these not the correct roofs? I don't think these are the right roofs. That's straight. Okay, I know what's going on here. So the problem is I snapped these. Oh, you know what it is? It's just these fucking things that are fucked up. Oh, that's all it is. It's just those things that are fucked up. Oh, that's easy to fix. Yeah, why are they like that? That's really retarded. Maybe I just need to do them. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Flat wall. Snapped there, and then we go down here, and we just do this whole shebang here. So we go here. I think that's why these exist, honestly, is for this kind of shit. There's a clear gap there, though. I think we just need to use these right here, too. Oh, those ones are at a different fucking angle. Wait, hold on. Is that why we're having so many issues? No. That's weird. These are the exact same block, so why? Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, and then, still a bit confused why that roof is doing that. Maybe there's a different roof that doesn't do that. Yeah, how the fuck do you fix that? That's really annoying. How it, like, doesn't, like, line up properly, you see what I mean? Because this just looks infinitely better. But then, obviously, like, the rest of the roofs are no longer aligned now. And that's a problem, because this roof took a long time to do. I am on the fucking struggle bus right now. Okay, let's just scrap the whole roof and then we'll start over because something is clearly not working correctly here. That's how that's supposed to look. Okay. I don't know why it was shortchanging it like that. Okay, let's just go back to the default roof. And there should be a roof that snaps. Okay, that snaps now. That's nice. Does it also snap there? We can make it snap there. Yeah, I think I was just being a fucking idiot when I did this, honestly. Yeah, I think I was just being a complete and total fucking retard when I did this shit. Alright, let me look at it from the outside now. It still looks a bit goof, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's a bit weird. I don't know how you would fix that either. I think the only way you could do it is with these walls. And you. Yeah, I don't know. But we can stick these bad boys here. I don't know how I got that to go there. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. Let's keep fucking figuring this shit out as we go. I have no idea how I got that shit to snap. I think I snapped it from the inside. We go to this here for this side. How did I get that to snap? I have no idea how the fuck I did that. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll use it. I might change how I did this too, honestly. Like, I'm not really happy with this. To be perfectly frank with you guys. Yeah, I'm not super happy how this is coming out. See, I don't mind this part like this. I don't mind that. With the overhang, you know? But oh, I wonder what this is for. I think this is for the inside. That's what I think. Yeah, I think this is what you snap on the inside. I just don't really understand why it's so fucking buggy as all hell. Very confusion about that. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we have the roofs overhanging on that side. Roofs overhanging there, roofs overhanging here. Okay, let's just go back to walls and we'll just put up these regular barn walls, I think. I feel like this is gonna not look great though. I say we go no windows actually. Let's just go all the same wall so it actually looks like effort was, you know, put into this place and it wasn't just slapped together like the rest of the settlement is. I also think like maybe barn was a mistake. I think I should have done warehouse instead. I find that barn walls are incredibly, barn walls, roofs, and everything else are just incredibly buggy. So maybe I should have done a different aesthetic for this, but we'll see. Oh, I have fatigue and I haven't eaten here in a hot minute. Okay, there we go. That's what that looks like. You know what? I'll be straight with y'all. I fucking hate it. Yeah, this is not the right play. We need to redo this in wood. Yeah, bad idea. Bad idea from the start. All right, well, let's tear it all down and do it all again. That is the joy of Fallout. If you don't like it, you can just tear it all down and restart. Second level is just going to be regular old walls here. Honestly, it might be faster to scrap the whole thing, but second level is just going to have a regular... I could go for like a warehouse roof, honestly. That wouldn't look too bad. With some clean warehouse walls, it might snap a little bit easier and look less goofy. Let's see. Let's go to warehouse and let's put up warehouse walls on the second level. And I'll do the same wall everywhere. Well, on the plus side, I'm like accidentally farming XP because of how I fucked up so many times. Okay, that is like that. And now we go to warehouse roofs and these don't snap either. Okay, that is, okay, fuck that. We're not doing that shit. I think we'll just do flat roofs if that's a thing. Yeah, flat roof it is. There you go, bing, bang, boom, done. See how fucking quick that was? When you just stop fucking around and build it. That looks like a really good clinic. Alright, we stopped fucking around and just built the fucker, and now it's fine. Right? Look at that. Looks great. I kind of want to go for a all metal building, though, to be honest with you. Here's the thing about the warehouse walls. They are taller than the regular walls. So if I get rid of these multi-story walls and I put these here instead. Will this create like an interesting look? Let's go look before we fucking do them all. Oh yeah, you get like an interesting overlap. Yeah. Breaks up the texture a little bit for sure. Ooh, what if we had them overhang the concrete? Oh, I actually like that. I actually fuck with that way more. Hold on. Yeah, I fuck with it overhanging the concrete. That looks really good. Yeah, that looks way good. I had it there for a second. There we go. Took a sec. You just gotta snap it off the next floor. There we go. Now, warehouse doorway. That adds some interesting texture. I actually really like that. Yeah, that's leading to some interesting things. Okay. We are learning. We are learning. Yes. Then we were doing the downstairs as a reception area in a waiting room. And then the upstairs is going to be the treatment clinic. Okay, let's actually let our character fucking sleep here for once. All right. Sleep till 6. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm so wore out. I did 6 videos yesterday, 6 hours straight sitting in this fucking chair. Both of the boys are fucking passed out on the floor right now. All right. All right, there is the medical clinic in all of its glory, looking very nice. Okay, and we wanted downstairs to be a reception/waiting room. And then we wanted the upstairs to be the actual treatment facility. Okay, so we definitely want doors on this place for sure. Let's go with like a white door. I think white doors look good. Yep. All right, and now we just need to go to furniture. Let's go to chairs. Are we out of cloth? Oh, we are out of cloth. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we'll have to reuse this at another time then because we're totally out of cloth. I can at least set up the check-in counter though with the tables. We'll see like what kind of shit we got here in terms of tables. We have these desks, which are perfect for like doctors' desks. So we could have like one side of this be like the quote unquote like doctor's side where they, you know, they do their paperwork and stuff. Yeah, because we could have like 3 doctors theoretically. We can make all the desks look different here through some clever usage of the extra table bits. So what we can do is go to here and do this for this one. We can go here, do a sort of a wraparound thing on this one. And then on this one, we can just have like an extra little leg there. I like that. Looking good. Looking snazzy. Those are our doctor's desks there. Looking very, very good. All right. So, need some chairs. And I think I know the chairs I'm going to go with here. This one, this one. See what other chairs don't require any cloth. All these ones require 2 cloth, which is frankly ridiculous. But it's okay. Pretty much all the chairs except for the this chair and the wood chairs don't require cloth. Even like some of the wood chairs require some cloth, but it's okay. Wow, they all take cloth. Wow, okay. This one doesn't. There we go, little chair there, and we'll just put the same chair here for now. And now I need some stuff to go on the tables. I'm thinking OC decorator, personal effects, and then general items. And then we can put some stuff down from there. Yeah, how about a desk fan? Oh, it actually spins too. That's dope. How about a globe on one of these other ones? A fancy globe. Does it rotate? Does not. Okay. Park medallion. That's from the oh yeah, these are from the Nuka-Cola stuff. Yeah, that's right. See if I could slap it on I think they all need phones. Framed picture of a boat. That's pretty sick. Ah, typewriter. That's perfect here too. And then we have some old typewriters as well. And we'll kind of cockeye this one a little bit. All right, we'll keep looking through this stuff. These are all different plants here. All right. What about personal effects, maybe? And generic holotape, that'll work. Maybe some patience holotapes there. Yeah, some patience holotapes. I think that's cool. Keys. Yeah, keys are always great. Let's do the vault keys here. Yeah, just put their keys on their desk there. Let's maybe do a lighter on this one. You know, doctors used to smoke a lot, so it's not super far off. Okay, now a silver locket, maybe. Bobby pin. We don't want to really use our bobby pins, honestly. A subway token. Add a little bit more clutter with these. Yeah, cane balancing up against this wall here would look nice. There we go. A little walking cane leaning up against there. God, that was a bitch to place. Maybe a wedding ring right next to his little locket there. Yeah, this one feels more old-timey. A little bit of decoration stuff here. A gold watch? Sure. Yeah, gold watch. Why not? Let's put that there. And then a silver watch on this guy's stuff here. There we go. We have 3 doctors' desks outfitted there. Kitchen and dining. Beverages. I think we got rid of all of our alcoholic beverages. Office and lounge. Books and news, maybe. I don't think, yeah, we don't have the cloth or the adhesive for that. We can do a little ashtray here next to this guy's thing with the lighter. Don't have any cigars or cigarettes, unfortunately. Oh, you know what would go perfect here? So we go back to Woody's in furniture. I don't know, in structures. We go to decorations and we go grab the Oxhorn tribute. Yeah, Oxhorn tribute for this guy's desk would go really good here. Oh, it's lit. That's so cool. Oh, that's dope. Is the smoke spelling something out? No, it's just a ring. Okay, that's cool. All right, there we go. We got all those desks done. Now it's time for furniture. It's gonna be homemaker furniture, so hopefully it doesn't require cloth to make. Medical. Okay, it takes leather. Okay, perfect. All right, so we can have one bed here. One medical bed there. We could do one like so. And we could have another one like this, maybe. And we could do some oxygen tanks here next to this one. We could do a blood baggie next to this one. Wheelchair next to this one. Pre-war wheelchair, of course. And then I think another oxygen tank here. And then a thing here. There we go. That looks pretty good there, actually. For a little clinic, maybe. And then in resources miscellaneous, I believe there's some kind of medical bed, I want to say. No, that's barber. Is there a stores clinic? Is there actually a clinic thing? No, there isn't. Okay. Interesting to know. Crafting. Chemistry set would go good up here. Settlement am I in? We're in Sanctuary still. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before we finish up Sanctuary. Put a chemistry set here though. And ooh, what is this? Jury rigging crafting station. OC dispenser. What else would go good up here? A yeah, we're kind of doing a clinic right now. So you have like the doctor's desks over here. This guy clearly an old man smoking and, you know, doing all this other shit. We have this guy here. There's a wedding ring around here somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went though. But yeah, looking pretty cool so far, I think. Thematic and practical maybe. Trading emporium, stores. Store signs. Clinic. Yeah, we should hang the clinic part up here. Kind of clip this into this here. So that way you go upstairs to the clinic. Like so. Looking good. Oops. I don't know what else I want to decorate with. Probably a pre-war power shower here in case of contamination. And a sink, maybe? Couple of sinks thrown around. I think would add a lot. Yeah, there we go. One of these here couldn't hurt. Oh, I'm taking rads from something. What did I just fucking take rads from? That was odd. Oh shit. That's why. Fucking rad storm here. We're about to take a fuckload of rads. Okay, we need to get inside. Need to get inside to a bed, shut the door, and then sleep. Alright. Sleep till 6 a.m. I don't think I'll die. I may die though. Hold on, we'll see. Oh, my ass hurts from sitting in this fucking chair, bro. All right. I think we're all good. I think we have survived. Yeah, I think we're all Gucci. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, my fucking ass hurts so bad from sitting on this fucking chair, man. I'm not gonna lie. I need to put a pillow on this
Rise
chair.
and shine.
Because this isn't my, like, regular, gaming chair. Like, my normal gaming chair, my ass never hurts this bad. But because I'm using a kitchen chair right now because the gas cylinder in my gaming chair got worn out. Yeah, okay, so we got all this up here good. I believe there is some kind of medical clinic. I think it's like in Decor, I want to say. I know there is some kind of medical clinic. Maybe it's in Resources. No, just the barber chair. That's interesting. I want to say there's some kind of medical thing, though. Nuka World. Vault. Just a Christmas tree. And these are just regular beds. We could have a few regular beds up here, but I'm out of cloth is the only. You know, I actually like this. This looks good. Yeah, we just need like maybe one barber chair up here or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, Rugged. You want to see what else I built? I built a little
I get really nervous around people.
You're not sitting on that correctly, lady. But I built a little barber shop in here. I think it looks pretty good. Little fish tank, some books, magazines. You know. There's a leather jacket hanging up there. You know, tunnel snakes rule. And guess who one of the barbers is? It's Codsworth. Yeah. And then this is the medical clinic that we got going so far. So downstairs is going to be
my last one snapped a string. It's too bad stim packs don't work on nylon.
So this is our medical clinic as of now. I may do some other things. I definitely need to do some lighting in here for sure. Yeah. And then Rugged, if you weren't here last episode, we also built this. This is, I think, the coolest thing we've built so far in Sanctuary. After the medical clinic, we're building a weapons dealer and then a clothing shop, I want to say, somewhere. We basically just want to have a shop for everything, though. But this is the armor smith shop that Sturgis runs. You know, we have some armor stock up here. And then down below, you can see where Sturgis, I keep calling him Sturgis because I meme that way, but Sturgis makes all of your lovely armors down here in the junk workshop. Looking very cool. He's got all kinds of stuff laid out, ready to build it into armor sets. I think it's really cool. But yeah. And the other person I thought would be good at the barber shop would be Mama Murphy.
You have to find the biggest guy and punch him in the face. That's how you get respect. Same thing for settlements, really.
I thought... Okay, buddy. I thought Mama Murphy would be really good at the barber stuff. So we'll see if we can find Mama Murphy around here somewhere. May still be asleep in here. Oh, nobody's asleep. Okay, interesting. It'll be interesting to see where everybody goes and sleeps every day because when all the, you know, the fucking trashed beds are put away and everything. Oh, you know what? I bet she's back there farming. Hold on a second. I almost guarantee she's back here on this farm. That's where I can usually find her. There's Mama Murphy. All right, we can grab her and we can run all the way back over to that barber shop, which is quite the run. You'd be surprised. I do need to fill out the rest of that farm back there, though, I will say. All right, we got to run all the fucking way back over to the other side of town here to go set her up on the other barber station. And that should raise the happiness in the settlement as well. We also need to do a workout thing. I think I'll probably build that underneath one of these little overhangs here. Okay, Mama Murphy is the other barber. Instead of being a curbside pharmaceutical salesman, well, actually pharmaceutical consumer rather, she will be in the barber shop. There we go. Cool. Okay, I definitely need to like go gather up some like random resources because we are like running low on pretty much everything. So I have 820 caps. Let me check how much water has been produced here. Okay, so we got a decent amount of resources again. How much rads do I have? Okay, pretty low rads, honestly. Aid, food, properly fed, drinks, properly watered. There we go. Let's see here. Okay, let's go to Drumlin, and then we will we'll scoop up all the scrap stuff they have there for miscellaneous resources, and we could also buy off all the clothes, and then we could scrap those for even more stuff. I think it's actually better if we scrap all the junk ourselves, I want to say. I think it is. I have no idea. I'll have to check. But we're probably about to wrap up here in a few minutes. Just want to, go to Drumlin, and then
I can rest easy knowing
Trudy.
that Wolfgang is rotten and all south.
Okay. What about clothes? What do you got here? Okay, so he's got some stuff here. What about junk? Can we buy all of your junk that is not? Let's sort by value. We can buy all this junk here. And then we can sell her water to zero out. And we can sell her food to do the rest here. We have a lot of melons. There you go, 275 caps coming back my way. There we go. Okay.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
It's not junk, Preston. Don't worry. Go back to Sanctuary. So Mama Murphy tells you future before cutting your hair and says sometime soon you'll lose part of your body and then takes a hit of drugs, then cuts your ear off. Yeah, she's a real seance, man. She's a real seance. I love that. That's a good joke. Oh. My back, bro. My back and my ass here hurts so bad from sitting in this fucking chair all day long. Because this is my job, and I'm on spring break right now for school, so I have literally nothing else to do other than record. That's what basically all been doing is just running and recording. All right. So, okay, here's my question, though. So if I go over here, right? I missed the brass knuckles there. Okay, so if I scrap all this stuff, am I actually going to get more back from it? Trash. Okay. Okay, we go here. Okay, we need to go to junk. Okay, there we go. So let's drop all this junk on the floor and let's see if scrapping it is better than just tossing it in there. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is better. Scrapping it myself is probably better. It's looking that way. It's looking... yeah, it's really starting to look that way. Okay, so storing all the junk in there is not a good idea. Because we can get way more for scrapping this stuff. Also to reducing settlement size in the same note here. There we go. Okay. So let's go back into here and we can pull out all of the junk. Musket, this can stay, that can stay, that can stay, all this can stay, that can stay. We can take the sheriff's hat, worn fedora, military cap. Oh, we actually have some caps here. Huh. Look at that. All that stuff can stay. Baking tray, all this shit we can take and we can scrap all of it. And we'll get more back, I think. Oh shit, I just took all of it. Whoopsie daisies. All right, transfer weapons. We want to put everything in here that is that is something we want to keep. I'll keep the missile launcher with me, but the Molotovs can go in there. Armor stuff. We want all the armor stuff, and then here we want okay, all the junk. Okay, everything that is a resource goes back. So all this stuff goes back in there. Okay, now we scrap all of this shit right here, and it should, theoretically speaking, give us way more in return. Didn't we find a rataway? Yeah, we did find a rataway. Let's just get rid of our radiation poisoning. No, our radiation poisoning. We can get rid of it though. You have a schedule on streaming days? Yeah, I stream every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. But during the week, I randomly do stuff. So it's all random. All right, let me use my right finger for this. Yeah, we should get a lot more back for all this stuff. Right, let me just drop all that to start with, and then we'll see what happens here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, scrapping all this was totally worth it. God, look at all the fucking toothbrushes, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, scrapping all this stuff was definitely worth it because we don't get as much resources from just, you know, using it. Wait, there's asbestos and chalk? That's fucked. Look at that, 4 aluminum there from a baking tray. This is also reducing settlement size too, which is a nice thing. Nice touch on top. Right. Oh my god, we have so much more junk. Holy shit. There is so much more shit here. Holy fuck. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many fucking resources. Okay, I do not want to drop that, but I guess I will. Alright, here we go. Just theoretically speaking, this should give us way more back than it is going to give us an out of the workbench, I think. See, now what's useful about this, though, is about having all these different items and stuff, is it gives you more stuff to build with, like more decoration stuff. It does do that, but right now we just need flat resources, so... Scrapping all this is definitely worth it. Like, look at how much shit we're getting out of all this. This is insane. 10 nuclear material from that. 10 more from there. We're just getting all those miscellaneous resources here. Bag of fertilizer there. I just doubled my fertilizer amount there by dropping it on the ground and scrapping it. If that's a bug, then I could drop all my wood on the ground and then scrap that. All right. Continue scrapping here. Still have a decent amount of junk stuff to scrap. Okay. And this is all that's left is there to scrap. Okay. Look at all these pocket watches. Jesus fuck. That is everything scrapped, I believe. Oh, toaster. All right, now let's see how much shit we actually have. Yeah, that's 166 steel and 20 cloth there automatically. Wow. Okay. That's actually really nice. Now we can store all of our junk here. All right, now it's all broken down into the actual resources, though. That's really nice. All right, I can scrap these two things as well. You should give decent steel. Oh, yeah, that's nice. And same there. Nice. All right, let's see how much stuff we got here. Steel 192. Wood 901. Damn. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. That's pretty damn good. Let us go to... So we bought all the Drumlin Diners crap. What if we go to Diamond City now? But yeah, Asta, every weekend, Saturday, Sunday is when we do the Fallout Loreout stuff. 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. But sometimes during the week when I get bored, I do go live and I just do whatever I want, basically. Most of the time, it's either me testing out a series, doing the Fallout Loreout stuff, or going and doing like new games like Surround Dead, or doing a live playthrough of something all in one session, like when we did with Sword of the Sea. That was a good stream. I think I had to get rid of that one though because I got copyrighted on the. I actually would have gotten a strike if I didn't get rid of it. But we'll replay it again some point. All right, so everybody's sleeping here except for Diamond City Surplus.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase.
Yes, I am, sir. All right, so he has a bunch of junk, and we go valuables, and we sort by the least valuable thing. And we can get, we want to do junk, though. Least valuable junk items. Colander. That's steel, aluminum. And we can just buy up all of his crap here. Pretty much all this crap here is going to give us a lot of stuff here. And then we just don't buy the pocket watches because we don't really need the pocket watches.
Sure that's worth taking with it?
Yes, it is. Preston's gonna be like, are you sure that's worth taking it? Are you sure it's worth taking that stuff with you? Are you absolutely sure? Are you sure you don't want to leave it? I plan on, after the Fallout series is done, I think I want to do Surround Dead, I want to say. Surround Dead would be fun to do after we finish, not this Fallout series, but the Fallout New Vegas series. I think Surround Dead would be a... I feel like it would have enough development to where we would want to do that. Because that game's really cool. And doing an actual, like, episodic playthrough of it instead of just fucking around on stream with it, you know? I might go live playing that right after I finish this. But since this is kind of episodic form, we have to do it that way. We have to, like, end the stream and stuff. Alright, so now if I come over here, we can set our RE9. Resident Evil 9? Not really, I'll be honest with you. So now we go back to junk, and we go to scrap here. And we just drop all this stuff here on the ground, and then we scrap it all. And then that should be good. The reason I'm walking over here to do it instead of doing it in like the middle of the road or something is because sometimes this stuff doesn't scrap very nice and sometimes it like fucks up. And we get circuitry from all this stuff too. It'll actually tell you what it gives you on the menu there. Right now we're in desperate need of steel and cloth. Steel, cloth, leather, glass, stuff like that. It's really not that hard to obtain, to be honest with you. All right, nice. And that should be all of our junk stored. Yes, it is. Perfect. That's what we love to see, folks.
Hey, General.
Hey, you. All right, let's see how much steel we got now. 232 steel and 32 cloth. That's nice. That should be enough for a couple of couches, I would say. And then 911 wood. Oops. I thought when you put junk in the workshop, it automatically counts the scrap. Yeah, I think it does, but I don't think it does with Legendary Scrapper because I'm pretty sure our numbers changed because Legendary Scrapper allows us to scrap stuff for more than it's actually like supposed to be worth normally. So I'm thinking that it is a bit different with Legendary Scrapper. Okay, so we want some waiting chairs down here. Okay, so we need a spot for the counter, obviously. So I think counter on this side, maybe. And then waiting room over here. So we go, let's do the tables first. So tables we can do are... Oh, this is a nice little table to put in the corner. And then maybe like a couch waiting room here. And then a TV stand here. So we do like a couch right here. Right? I'll show you what I mean. So we do a a fancy chair here. Fancy chair there. And another chair here. There we go. And then we need a couch of some kind. Want one of the nice ones. Or the nicer ones, rather. I like this chair. Alright, and then miscellaneous, and that should give us TV. I like to use different TVs, so... I'll just leave it like that, that's fine. It does require power. We got the couch set up here. We just need a table to go in between these two chairs. Little coffee table, I think. Maybe a slightly smaller coffee table. Yeah, I like this. This looks good. And then this could be a one long countertop here. Just extend it out, you know? Yeah, here's our waiting room, though. I like it. It does feel a little bit cramped here. Let's move this over a touch. And we'll, like, actually kind of try to line this up a bit, let's say. I gotta do... Can you rotate the objects, like the TV, upside down through the roof? No, I can't do that. I mean, you can go... you can do that with some stuff, but not really. It is a good idea, but it also will be upside down when it's powered on, which isn't too big of a deal, to be honest with you. All right, GFH outlet here. This is just temporary, by the way. I'm either going to wire up the whole settlement or just hide these places like on the backside of houses or shit like that. Okay, we need some lights down here. I think Some ceiling fan lights down here would work really well. Cool. And then for the counter, yeah, not bad. I think I want to do the string lights though. The string lights just look so good in every place you use them. There we go, string lights there. Not super lined up, but that's kind of the whole point. Little neon open sign here. And then we want one of the decorations signs. What about... No, none of that stuff. Little sign that says drugs up top there. That's kind of funny. Little on the nose. Ooh, a no smoking sign would be nice here. There we go. Ooh, how about a Nuka clock in the waiting room? Stick this down here for now. There we go. Yeah, I know. I still have houses to fix up and decorate. But we need stores, you know? We have to have stores. Otherwise, people won't join the settlement, you know? And we'll never get to max settlement population. Yeah, we'll never get to max settlement population. So we have to we have to have the settlement ready for people to move into. Yeah, I know I still have a lot of houses to do though. But I want to build some things on top of the houses like that up there and some other things. So it's more useful to actually to build all the rest of the structures first, so then you can, when you start building up the houses and stuff, like if I want to do something cool with a house, I know that I don't need to put anything else there. That's the reason I'm doing this way. But yeah, do appreciate you reminding me, because I do forget that I actually have other shit that I need to build up too. So appreciate that. And this one we just need a fuckload of caps, so sleeping a couple of days wouldn't be the worst thing here. And then we can get the at least provisional setup of the medical clinic. Let's sleep inside. I am parched from a lack of water. Properly hydrated now. All right, sleep till the next day here. Yeah, and you don't have to build a hotel. Yeah, exactly. See? Yeah. In other settlements, though, I do plan on building a hotel. I think that'll be cool. In like maybe like Overland Station, or like those very small settlements, like fucking Oberlin Station, Country Crossing, like those kinds of settlements that are kind of just like a pass-through settlement or a resource settlement. So like Country Crossing has a fuckload of food, right? What I basically want to do though is get it to where so Sanctuary is like my main profiting settlement, right? So we actually profit from Sanctuary. The main trading settlement I'm gonna have is gonna be a trading emporium at the Starlight Drive-In. I think it'll be really, really cool. All right, nice. All right, we actually feel well rested now. Okay. Properly fed, properly hydrated. Let's see how much water they made. 92 purified water there. That's really good. I really do need to expand my water production though. The water production is kind of lacking in terms of being able to make me money. I'm actually like having to wait on the water to be produced, which is not what I want. So let's go expand that right now. And I should be able to build some more of them. Okay, I'm missing cloth for this. Okay. That's kind of annoying that I'm missing such a basic resource. But let's go to Drumlin Diner and see if we can buy a shipment of cloth. A shipment of cloth would be incredible right now. We have enough steel and wood. What's up, NLE Chicken? Watching one of your Bannerlord videos and saw you were live. Yeah. Yeah, we do Bannerlord. We do Fallout around here as well. And then some other games get mixed in there like Firewatch. That's a fun one we did. Last episode's going live next week. Not a whole lot of people watching it, but the people who do watch it seem to enjoy it.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang's rotten in hell.
Yeah, this series is mostly focused on building stuff. Okay, I need junk. I need a cloth shipment if you could. Okay, you don't have any cloth shipments. That's slightly annoying. All right, let us go to Diamond City because I'm pretty sure the Diamond City lady will actually have one. But yeah, this series is pretty much focused exclusively on the building in Fallout 4. Once we finish Sanctuary, we're going to do a bunch of questing. Then we're going to build up the castle. Bunch of questing to build up resources and all other sorts of things like that. Well, then we're going to build up the castle and then do some more questing, build up some more settlements. And eventually I want to get it to where I build up every single settlement in the entirety of the game here. Might take a while, though. Sanctuary's taken me a good amount of hours, I would say. I would say probably, what, we've done 14 episodes, so 14 times 3. 14 times 3. We spent about 40 hours building up Sanctuary so far. That's quite a bit of time.
You. Well, I suppose.
All right, let's see what you got. Okay, I need cloth, lady. Shipment of cloth. You don't have cloth, do you? Fuck. Oh, rocket launcher. What the hell? Okay, she doesn't have cloth, but we can buy things that we can break down for cloth. Okay, teddy bear is cloth. Duct tape is cloth somehow. Cloth, baseball base. Yeah, a year or so of content, pretty much. Yeah, it's fucking infinite content because like I could never stop decorating, you know. It's basically just infinite. It's evergreen, which I really like. And it's something that I enjoy doing. Now, obviously, eventually, you know, to save my brick or some shit, but we still have all that stuff along the way. Ooh, comfy pillow there. That's nice. And then I want to go to her clothing, and I can scrap all this stuff for cloth as well. Whoa, what did I buy that was super expensive? The Wasteland chest piece. Okay, that's what it was. Wait, no, it wasn't. Is it the heavy metal armor? Oh, no, it's the lightweight leather armor. That's what was fucking racking up the bills there. All right, we can sell all this food stuff here. Sell about half this here. All right, let me go let the dogs out really quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, you're playing Bannerlord. Yeah, I know about that game. I know way too much about that game. Oh, too many hours in that game. All right, another 70 caps I can extract. There we go.
What are you gonna do with that?
All right, now I can
to keep your load light.
I could buy some armor from him. Okay. He has leather. I don't think leather is going to be giving us a lot of yeah, I don't think it is. Who's the So we have you, we have you, we have him. Let's see if we can
Remember, swatters will win you the game.
All right, let's see.
Handmade.
What do you have? A baseball cap and a baseball uniform. Both of those will give me cloth. Who sells fucking clothes here? There's no like actual armor dealer, is there?
To everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
I mean, we can check this guy. He might have cloth.
If you're feeling
I highly doubt it though.
every chem for every need.
Let's see here. No, he just has chems. A couple of stim packs wouldn't be the worst thing though. Fallon's? Where's that at?
The upper stands. Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special.
Where's Fallon's at? Oh, there it is. Fallon's basement. Thank you. Appreciate you, Astali.
Hello. Have you been here before?
No, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door. Good. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon. A
See what you
paying
have?
customer.
All right. Okay, I can basically buy all her fucking clothes and all this stuff. Want to sort by value, of course, and we want to go down the list until we approach things that are too expensive for our taste. Okay, now she doesn't do any food trading, but all that stuff right there should be really good amount of cloth. Oh, we are overweight. Why am I not surprised? How overweight are we actually? A lot, actually. Wow. Okay. Prestone, Garbione. This is where you come in.
Okay.
I need you to take some of this stuff, buddy.
What am I doing?
Thank you. All right, let's go back to Sanctuary, which is now at 79 happiness. Very good. I still need to do a couple guard towers. At least one on the left side and one on the right side as well. So I need like 2 more guard towers. I need a clothing store. I need to finish up. What have you missed? Not too much. I'll show you when we get back to Sanctuary here. We're traveling back at this very moment. We have started on the clinic and we built a barbershop. That is basically all we got done, though. We'll probably do... Yeah, we'll go to 4 hours, so you got about 22 minutes, 32 minutes? No, 22 minutes. Yeah. All right. I need to drink. Eat. All right, I'll show you what we built here so far. We got 2 new buildings in. Not a whole lot of decoration done yet on the inside of the clinic here, but we have some. So we have a little waiting room right here with some fans. There needs to be a clinic counter here, obviously. But then upstairs we have no lighting, so you can't actually see anything. Hold on. Lighting. Fluorescent lights is going to be the way to go here. Let's use these lights. I haven't really used these too much. Let's put them on the intersections here. Yeah, good enough. Good stuff. Okay. And then let's do some of these here. I like these. These are fun. Good enough. Good stuff. Not exactly even. I'm on episode 2 of your series where you're doing Hedge Knights. Oh, okay, cool. I love that series. It's a fun series. It's my favorite Realm of Thrones series right now. Even though we only have 2 of them running. Still my favorite. Alright. I don't know how I feel about the lighting in here, actually. We'll just do this for now. I may come back and redo this lighting later. I don't mind this, though. This isn't bad. Everything does need to be well lit up in here, though, because this is obviously a medical facility. Alright, that's not so bad. I think I might want to change these out for fluorescent lights, though. We will put these ones up on the walls, though. has some extra bright lighting. And then we're going to scroll all the way over to the right here. And we're going to grab the high fluorescent lights. Never find myself always really paying attention to your videos. It's hard to find actually funny and entertaining people. Wait, I can never find myself always really paying attention to your videos, and it's hard to find actually funny and entertaining people for Bannerlord videos, and I'm glad I found a good and funny one like you. Okay, yeah, appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot. Y'all don't know how many like nice comments I get like that every week, man. Oh God, some of them though, holy shit, damn near bring a tear to your eye. I think like one of these here and one of these here wouldn't be too bad. These are fluorescent lights, so obviously very fluorescing. I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough lighting. But yeah, we got some really cool shit on these doctors' desks here. I don't know what's wrong with that picture either. It was working earlier. And then we need to move this back where it was. Yeah, we got some miscellaneous medical stuff here. I'm gonna put a barber chair up here as well instead of having a third thing. And then we got like a little power shower deal. I should probably put this on this side somewhere. Yeah, probably like right here. You know, one of those emergency showers. That's basically what it is. It's an eye wash station and a power shower up top. Looks good though. I like this. This is a nice little look for this. And then of course we have a chemistry station here. And I'm thinking about putting in another type of crafting building here somewhere. So we have the cooking station, cooking stove, entry point applicator, jury rigging station. I think a jury rigging station would look kind of good up here as well. Universal workbench is kind of out of place. All these ones are kind of out of place as well. But the Nuka-Cola stuff, we could put one of those down in the lobby down here. I think would go good. So they could get some drinks and whatnot. You need to get lead belly though to get these. And the happiness is going up. Yeah, that place is pretty cool, Wesley. And then we have the, I don't know if I showed you the barbershop already, but yeah, the barbershop is pretty cool. Tunnel snakes forever. It's not actually a tunnel snakes jacket, but it does kind of look like a tunnel snakes jacket. So, yeah, that's what we've done so far. Haven't really done much else. Let's go expand the water collection here. Resources, water. And we can build 3 more of these bad boys. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Heck yeah, man. Looking good. Appreciate you, brother. I do need to do some kind of lighting around the wall, definitely. You stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Just YouTube. I don't like Twitch. I think Twitch is a really scummy... I think YouTube's just as bad, but Twitch has banned me in the past, and I'll go into why that is. But basically, so everyone knows Pokimane, right? So one day I went live, and people were like, "Oh yeah, Pokimane's playing Valorant too," and I'm like, "Okay, shut the fuck up, you simps. I don't want to fucking hear that bullshit." And they're just talking about it and talking about it and talking about it. And I finally said, okay, here's my problem with Pokimane, okay? Like, everyone was, like, questioning why I had a problem with Pokimane. Like, why I had this huge problem with Pokimane. Like, fuck Pokimane, you know? And basically what happened was the main issue that I was having with Pokimane was the fact that she's essentially a cam whore and she's just a dumb cunt. Well, they both turned out great, yeah. Unfortunately, so YouTube live streaming is just as bad. Although I will say their moderation team is not a bunch of fucking white knights, and that's what I love about it. I can say whatever the fuck I want on here. You could even say racist shit and not get banned on YouTube. That's what I really like about YouTube. They are more free in terms of their moderation styles, so I appreciate that. But yeah, so all I did to get banned from Twitch was I pulled up Pokemon's live stream, and I drew a cross over her webcam, and we can all guess what was at the fucking center of it. It was her tits. Is anyone surprised? No. Exactly, right? You guys get the idea, though. That's all I did. That's how I got banned off Twitch. Permanently. Oh shit, I'm fucking eating rads right here. Oh my god, I just ate so many rads. Ah, that's annoying. It's fine though. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, can I build any more of these? Nope, out of industrials. But I think I just doubled our water production, so that's good. So wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, that's my problem with Pokemon is I pulled up her Twitch stream one day and I had 30,000 followers on Twitch, and I would regularly get 100 viewers, and because I was mostly doing esports, right? Wow, never thought of it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's just she's just a cam whore. I mean, like, her tits are at the center of her webcam, and she wears low cut tops, and I called her out for it, and a week later my channel was gone. A channel that I had since it was Justin TV. I mean, that channel was that fucking that Twitch channel was about as old as the fucking website was. Let me put it that way. Yeah, she got my Twitter banned, and she got my my Twitch banned. Both of those banned. And obviously that wouldn't happen now because Elon runs Twitter now, but yeah, that is what originally happened to me, and why and I also got canceled for that shit too. Kind of got soft canceled in the esports community. And that's why I don't think I ever went tier 1. I mean, I don't think I was ever good enough to go tier 1 in anything other than Quake. But yeah, it's a shame. I've told that story multiple times, and then also Shazam accused me of cheating in Valorant, and that kind of put a little bit of a damper. Although it was later found out by the Riot staff that I was not cheating. And here, you know what? Fuck it, I'll show you guys what's up with that. Let's see here. Let me find the video. I think it may have been taken down. I have the video downloaded somewhere though. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. Got it. All right, watch this. This is why my esports career kind of tanked. All right, display capture. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, people can be really dumb. Okay, here we go. This is why my esports career kind of tanked. So this is me here, Ghost. I used to spell it with a 0. I've spelled it both ways, multiple, on different platforms, whatever, name's not taken. But this is Shazam, obviously, very, very well-known Counter-Strike professional. I actually also played Counter-Strike professionally, and I actually had been playing against him and with him in ESEA for years, and I don't know why he did this, but he did this.
He's on a...
I got your backs. Just,
Mopsy on.
you know.
Having a decent game here. I'm going 18 and 14 against a bunch of other pros here.
From
Keep
the
upping
front.
it, never go. Watch, they're gonna go A this time too.
We save for next area.
And then wait for this.
Fucking knew it, dude.
Fucking knew it, dude. Wait for it.
Fucking knew it. I told the admin.
I told the admin. Okay. So he says, I told the admin, which means he messaged a Riot staff admin to get my account banned. Okay. That's what he did. He went around the reporting system and used his pro player connections to message and he was one of the most popular streamers at this point. He had 6,000 subscribers on Twitch. That's fucking insane. Okay. So he goes around that, reports me directly to Riot staff and tells them that I am cheating. Okay. Now, if you're a Riot staffer and you go to a guy who's been playing Counter-Strike for damn near 2 decades professionally, and he's now come over to your game and he's one of the top players, who are you going to believe? Are you going to believe the small guy who's been on a bunch of small teams and who gets accused of cheating? Or are you going to believe the big fucking streamer? Obviously, you're going to believe the big streamer. So we'll play the rest of the clip here.
No, this isn't cheating. It's funny. Yeah, running headshot me in the air, and then 2 people in my chat said that he was hosting their games.
Yeah, it was a lucky shot, dude. Get over it. Fucking baby.
So funny.
Then he proceeds to play copyrighted music like a little cunt bag. He got unbanned today. It was a mistake. Yeah, it was a rare shot. Yep, and some software was detected by anti-cheat, but it wasn't cheats. Exactly. Yeah, it wasn't anti-cheat. He was manually banned. When Riot explained the situation, they said Vanguard flagged a software in his system. When they looked into it upon further review, they found out that it was a false positive. This was 4 years ago, okay? Let me explain something to you, though, that's fucking mind-boggling, okay? He, to this day, has never apologized for this situation. He has never apologized for this. He basically soft ruined my career and then never apologized for it. But yeah, anyways, back to the Fallout stuff. Soft ruined my career and then never fucking apologized. What a big baby bitch. And unironically, legitimately, I hope Shazam gets testicular cancer in the future. I hope he survives, but I hope he loses his balls because he lost them a long time ago. And, you know, you should just complete the process. I know a lot of people get offended when I say shit like that, but fuck you, Shazam. You're a real piece of shit. And now we got to do this instead of playing esports. No, I'm just kidding. I like this way more than esports, man. Esports was so toxic. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're on the comeback. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go back to professional esports. I'll never go back to pro esports unless they come out with like another Quake that's actually good. I'm too old. Too many rattlesnakes on crack playing the game now. Just any game. I mean, I played Counter-Strike, Overwatch, and Quake all professionally, and Valorant. So, yeah, it's just a fucking toxic cesspool, honestly, and I can't even fucking be asked at this point. Like, I would never go back. I've been offered, like, pretty big amounts of money, too. I got offered, this was about 4 months ago, I got offered, I want to say it was, like, $3,800 a month, plus 20% of all prize pool winnings to come back to a team for Valorant. And then I got an Overwatch team wanted me to come back, and I had previously played for that org. they were like, oh yeah, you're a hit scan player. Hit scan's meta right now. We just dropped our hit scan player because he was dog shit. And they were offering me, I think it was less, but I can't remember how much exactly it was. And that one was probably like 6 months ago, I would say. And then a couple years ago, I got some offers to come back to Counter-Strike. But I don't think I could. I think the only games that I could go pro again would probably be... Overwatch has changed too much. I mean, I could definitely play on a pro team, but I'm not where I was, you know? But I think I could go back to Valorant anytime I wanted. I mean, I still load up Valorant every once in a while and get fucking Radiant. And then Counter-Strike, I could probably climb my way back up as well. And then Quake, I've always had Quake in the back pocket. Open it up like once every 6 months to make sure I'm still good. And I'm decent. I hang still. But Quake would be like the only... I want like a 1v1 style arena shooter. I thought Diabolical, I believe it was, Diabolical was gonna be one of those, but it never came to fruition, unfortunately. Yeah, you know what's really lagging us? So when we look down here, this is all fine, right? Like this lag isn't too bad, but when we look right here, the lag is terrible. So I think maybe removing a few of the what I think might be a good idea is to remove a few of the things on the shelves in here. I feel like there's probably a little bit too much stuff on the shelves. It's just causing some serious lag. Yeah, we can just take some stuff off the shelves. We'll just remove a few items here and there. Yeah, just get rid of a couple items. That should help with the lag a bit. I would think. How does settlements work in this? So basically, there's all a bunch of different settlement locations on the map. So you have like the sanctuary, you have the castle down here, and then you have Oberlin Station. And so basically you have a bunch of resource bars. And for every settler, you need 1 food, 1 water, 1 bed, and 1 defense, basically, right? And you need more defense if you're making a lot of resources. Then you have a happiness meter, and you have a size meter, and a whole bunch of other stuff like that. If you like that stuff, jump in Rust, a bunch of racist children. Oh, dude, I have 2K hours in Rust. You don't even, you don't even know. How much did I make from monetization on YouTube? Last month I made $1,000. But most of that pretty much got immediately reinvested back into the channel with the purchase of all the stuff that we need to do the studio. Let's see, what else do I want to do before I think okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna go end this stream here. Okay. And then we're going to load up some Surround Dead, okay? I think that'll be fun. Let's do that. So let's wrap this up here. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to let me actually go make a new stream before I do this here. Let me quit out of here. Hold on. So I'm going to close this stream, make a new stream, and then we're going to play some Surround Dead because I just want to relax and chill. So it's kind of like Bannerlord settlements, managing things except in first person, and you have to build stuff. Yeah, you don't have to build stuff. You can just put down like the resource nodes and shit. Great. Music copyright again. All right, so I'm gonna end this stream here. And then I'm immediately gonna start up a new stream, okay? And the new stream is gonna be Surround Dead, okay? So let me go pull up that stuff really quick. But you like to decorate? Yeah, I love to decorate stuff. Yeah, it's like all a part of and eventually, like when I get done, like when I'm done with it, I will I will go and I'll go ahead and make all my settlements a mod, and you can just download all my stuff. Easy and free, just like so. But we're gonna transition here from Fallout over. Can you raid yourself? I mean, I think if you give up the settlement, I think you can. But we're gonna go. Chilling. Okay. And I'm going to make that stream there. And this is going to go in the streams playlist. Done. Next. All right. And I'll just have that go live immediately. Okay. So I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to go start that stream and then I'll be right back. Okay. Because I got to go to the bathroom and go let Milo back in. So, okay. I'm going to end this one. Okay. I'll see you guys in just a second. Can you raid yourself on YouTube? I don't think so. I'll just drop the link for the new stream though. All right, so we're going to be all heading on over to here. Right on over to here, guys. All right, I'll see you guys there in a second. Oh, yeah, thank you to all the channel members, by the way. I'm not going to do a channel member read this time. But yes, thank you to all the channel members.